Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Sunday edition of Comfort Today for the personality today. I hope you are keeping well. How are you getting on? I hope you're keeping well at the end of this Black Friday week. And just as an FYI, if you're just tuning in with the news that it is Black Friday week, because of course it's extended from what it used to be, just one day, into a week, if not even longer than that. But this would be technically the final day because it is Sunday. And also, along with that as well, it is the 1st of December. We're in the middle of winter now. So yeah, the days most likely are extremely short. The darkness is ever longer, and maybe you're feeling colder. Now, depending if you're living in the southern hemisphere, of course, you're entering, kind of peak summer at the moment, or on the way into peak summer. So that's, interesting. But usually when I say it's winter, it's just because, well, this is where I live in the northern hemisphere, of course, which is where Ireland lives. But biceps, big muscle flexing, welcome for the first person in the chat today, followed by Chaos Hero, number 2 on the podium, and number 3, we got Ben Jamin in number 3. That's the 1, 2, and 3 first 3 commenters in the chat tonight. KDW, welcome to the stream. Good evening to you as well. And King Black, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats too. Welcome aboard. So guys, what did you buy? Did you buy anything this Black Friday week? Did any particular sale catch your eyes from any product that you've been waiting for a while? Whether it's a computer game, or whether it's something like an air fryer, a TV, some other electrical thing. Maybe you got a new phone. What did you buy? If you bought anything at all, obviously, the thing is sometimes, if have you noticed this as well? Another question when it comes to the whole Black Friday thing. Have you ever been sneakily watching a website, and you've been looking at the prices, you've been analyzing the prices, just very carefully monitoring the prices before the Black Friday? And did you ever notice how companies, not all, of course, but have you ever been at a company on their website and you've just noticed that there's a price change right before Black Friday, and then they slash that price change because they increased the price, or they pretend that there's actually a decreased price on the item by just adding maybe a little slash through it and being like, oh, it's 20% off, even though it's not. Have you ever seen anything diabolical like that before? Because I certainly have. There's even when it's not even Black Friday, even when they're just doing their own temporary sales, I've noticed it, that they've increased the price, even if it's something small that people normally wouldn't notice, and then they'll be like, oh, there's a discount on this product, even though realistically when you add in the discount it's probably the same price or slightly lower. So you think you're getting a great deal, but it's not all what it seems. So have you ever noticed that yourself when you've been shopping? Even, well, mostly I suppose online, but even if you go to certain businesses and you see the big signs on the windows, right? Sale, 50% off, everything must go, like, all it takes realistically is a little bit of price tag trickery, right? And it's just like, just pretending, maybe Tipexing out the numbers, or just putting a little sticker over it and just pretending that's a different price. But, I don't know, have you noticed these things? Well, I certainly have. But let me know, have you bought anything this Black Friday week? Or are you waiting maybe for different sales, like the January sales, which usually will be after Christmas, where, lots of the, let's say, winter products would be on a big discount. At least they are here where I live. So people, you know, sometimes they don't even buy stuff for Christmas and they wait an extra 2 weeks and then they get it at a massive discount. It's just kind of waiting for the markets. But yeah, let me know. I bought a few small things. Realistically, I didn't buy much this year. The biggest thing actually that I bought this year, and hey Lorenz, welcome to the stream, and Pensword, my bartending author, to be How Art Thou as well. But I want to sign up to the OnlyFans. Are there some videos? Lorenz, there is many, many videos. Many of my chest on the J for pay, as we call it here. But if you do want to check that out, if you do want the discount, it is the last day of the discounts. It's within 24 hours, so it actually will go into the Monday just a little bit, but it will at some point disappear tomorrow, that 25% discount. And it is the biggest discount I've ever done on the J for Pay. The closest I've been before this is 20%. That I can honestly promise you there's not going to be another 25% anytime soon. It could literally be until maybe next year if I decide to do 25% again. And when I say next year, I don't mean, 2025, which is just 1 month away. Guys, 2025 is 1 month away. Let that sink in. I thought it was just, February, just there 5 minutes ago or something, but no, it's actually the end of the year. Let that sink in. But yes, that 25%, it probably wouldn't, if I was going to do it again, most likely wouldn't be until maybe this time next year, keep it as a once a year thing, but we never know. But it definitely will not be anytime soon. So it's not, when there's marketing, in the marketing, when people are like, oh my God, this is the last chance this will ever be. And then like a month later, it's just, they do it again. And you're like, oh, you bastard. When I say it, there you go. It is definitely fact, and I'm telling you as that exclusive. When you're on my live streams, you usually get something exclusive, like a little tip or anything like that. Just the tip, after all. And yes, but absolutely. 25% there. You can always raise the price, then do 25% off the current price. Chaos is literally is like, he's onto me. Chaos is onto exactly my evil corporate schemes right now. I'm just gonna be like, the OnlyFans has gone up to $12.99, but there's 25% discount. Oh my God, it's $9.99. Oh wow, what a coinky dink. I did not expect that at all. I need the money. I do need the money, but I've kept it at $9.99 for many years. When I have to go back to my other story, but on a side note, because people love to know, I love to go off in a tangent, but on a side note, when I first started J for Pay, I did not know what price I wanted to charge, because I was like, I was still in the beginning stages. Like, I don't even know if this will make money. Like, I got it. I think I said this to you guys before. I actually joined, as I call it, J for Pay, after my friend Steve Rader, which I've definitely showed you Steve Rader on the stream before, after he got me into it, after convincing me, being like, Jay, don't be a fool, freaking sign up to this, man. And I did, but at the start I really didn't have much of a plan on what I'd do or whatever. A little bit saucier content than what you'd see on Instagram, the stuff that they wouldn't allow you on Instagram. And that's kind of how it started. And people who may be here right now will definitely remember that. But when I first started, it was $6.99, because I was just going, okay, look, $6.99, I think that's quite reasonable for a video here and there, a little bit more than the Instagram stuff, la 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 la. Eventually, I don't know, maybe it was 1-2 years after that, I increased it to what it is nowadays, which is $9.99. And my justification for that is like, I'm literally putting out a lot of videos, like long videos every month. And I'm looking at other profiles that are like literally putting up a couple of photos and charging you, if not even more than that. Like, I'm sure you've all seen that stuff before. Maybe you've been a member, maybe you are a member on someone's OnlyFans where they literally charge you $9.99 or $12.99 or even $20, etc., for just some photos. And then if you want to see more, just, go to my DMs and like give me extra money and then I'll show you. I understand the mentality for that, and it's a huge market and it makes people a hell of a lot of money, but I absolutely hate it myself. And ever since the beginning I said to myself, or shortly afterwards I said, I'm never going doing that. And I've kept my word the whole way through, in all fairness to me, particularly when I started the 9.99 route. I was testing the water in the beginning, like when it was 6.99, and this is years ago. But once I put to 9.99, I was like, you deserve to get everything. Like, you're already paying me 9.99. Obviously, I don't get 9.99. The platform takes 20% of that. So, I get about 7.99, and then you convert that into euro, and then it's about like €7 or something like that. So, and then you get like pretty much, some people will charge you that for like one video and that's it, if you're even lucky at that. But I always made the point that if you're paying a subscription, you get everything. And I've kept my word on that. If you want extra stuff, like you want personal stuff and stuff, well, you're making me work more, therefore you pay for that. That's fair. But to go back to your question, Lorenz, there is lots of different types of content there. From, as you say, hot videos to non-hot videos. When I say non-hot, it means that they're, let's say, the more talking based or personality based, that type of thing. Because the J for pay, realistically, you get to see all different sides of J in that one platform. Most of it would be the hot, of course, but every so often you will, get my thoughts on something that's going on, something that I want to let you know personal about me that I haven't told other people, or else I go more in depth in it there. Like, I've said some very, very personal things over there. So there's those videos for people who love that too, because there are people who definitely follow me for that as well. Look, everyone is different, so I try and cater to as many people as possible. And like, I think I'm the only literally person on OnlyFans who literally gives like a 10% discount as a loyalty discount, that if you ever unsubscribe and resubscribe again down the line, you get 10% off automatically. I think I'm the only person I've heard of that does that. I don't know, like, seriously. But yeah, like, you'll always hear of people, of particularly females, like particular content creators that earn millions. There is a content creator, I forget her full name. I think Rain is the end of it. Let me double check. I'm just going to do very quick there. And she like makes more money than like some than yeah, Sophie Rain, her name is. She made, I don't know how, like, straight people, straight men being completely very, 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 very desperate. There's she's the highest paid to my knowledge, and she made last year, and she's only 20 years old. 20 years old, okay? She made $43 million. $43 million. Now, I think that's in total revenue before the 20% that the platform takes, but still. So I don't know how, like, you'll always hear of these anomalies, but that is definitely not the norm. Far from it. But yeah, it is nuts. But the main thing that she makes the money from is literally from what I just said to you there, is the whole messages thing. Send me a tip or send me X amount and I will send you something more. And that's how you make the big money on platforms, and there's other platforms that you can do it on too, such as OnlyFans. It's the biggest money comes from people who pay extra through messages, which is not something that I do. Once again, I accept tips, like just a tip. I accept tips, of course, but I definitely don't hide extra content behind when you're already paying for a subscription. So it's 25% off until, well, it's in the last couple of hours. I think it's about 12 or so hours to go, so clock is ticking. There will be a discount for Christmas, but it's not going to be 25%. I always do a discount for Christmas as well, but it won't be 25%. So just in case, if you can't get in at 25%, it will be a little bit lower, probably 15, 20 maybe. We'll see. I haven't planned it out yet. Let's move on from there. You can always lies. It's still 2019 and has been for like 4 years. Dub, is that what you believe? Is that what you truly believe? Hi mate, how did the elections go? You know what? It's not that I forgot. I literally looked at them during the afternoon, and they were only like a quarter of the way through the count. I'll check it there in a moment, and I'll let you guys know. I'll actually bring it up on the screen so you can check it out. So I haven't even just the tips exactly. I haven't even checked it. I'm just like, whatever. I've been in a weird mood today. I've been just like, I just finished one of my courses. One of my financial courses. I just finished it right before the stream, so I was almost finished, and I was like, oh god, it's like just after 8 o'clock at that point, and I was like, I literally just put on my dinner. I was like, oh god, Jay, you have like an hour and you have to stream, and it's like, but I haven't finished my course. I need to finish it. Yeah, but I finished it. Yay! At least this part, I have another thing to do after this one, but at least it's done. So yay, more knowledge for Jay. I'm more wiser now. One of the biggest, if not the biggest thing you can do for yourself is pay for an education. And that can be just anything that you find fascinating. It's just you're increasing your knowledge. Like as they say, the old adage goes, knowledge is power, and absolutely it is. Once you understand something, you have the power, and then, well, it's up to you if you just want to keep it as a hobby, or it's just something as a good thing for you to know, or else you can start making money from it, of course, if it's something that increases, it's a highly sought commodity, let's say. It really depends on what you're studying, but this is just for my own personal information, because it's financial. So let's have a look. Lorenz, I'll do a chest and a bicep flex in just a moment there too. Yeah, if you're going to do that, make your account free and then ask for money to special requirements. Don't charge people for a preview. Yeah, that's it. Like, I put previews out for free, as people probably see on X. So if you haven't checked me out on X, guys, feel free if you want to see some previews, because people do ask, okay, what type of content is there? And it's like, literally, it's on X. You get previews. Not all the videos go there, but lots of videos get a preview of about 15 seconds, so you have an idea. And then it's about a 15-second preview, and then the video could be 8 minutes or something like that, or more. Like, I think one of the longest videos there is like 20 plus. Everything, it's different all the time. I actually made an oopsie earlier. I released 2 videos at the same time. I was like, 2 at the same time, so I just took down one of them, but I didn't cop it on at the time. So just in case you were on it and you saw there was another video there, it's like, because I pressed a button and I wasn't meant to. How do you find other guys for your videos on OF? Usually they're friends of mine, so or else the odd time it might be another creator, so that's much more easier. But usually they're people that I know, usually. But yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of people want to be in videos. They really do. Like, you think you don't, and then you just are like, oh, actually, this is interesting. And it's like, yeah, it's just a bit, it's just whatever. It's not like, look, when it comes to J for Pay, as we call it, or OnlyFans, it's something that that I do right now to make me money, and I do enjoy it. I get I get to yeah, I get that a bit of freedom to be able to do it. But it's not a lifelong thing. Like some people will, it will be a lifelong thing. Like being in the adult industry and stuff like that, right? Like, and there's no problem with that, absolutely. But it's not my ambition. It's just something to make money. Get in and then get out, kind of thing. Just enjoy it for what it is and move on. Um, so there's that. Um, but yeah, I'll probably be on it for, I'll probably be making content for, well, I don't have an exact plan of it when I'll stop doing it. Like I might stop doing it, let's say in a couple of years, but I'll keep the website there, and then maybe I'll just, maybe I'll upload if I'm feeling like it, but it won't be like an active thing. It's like maybe once a month I upload something new, just to kind of be like, there's something new. But at the end of the day, if there's literally like at that time there could be like 1,000 videos or something like that there, I'm like, it'd be a crime to get rid of 1,000 videos. Like there's an archive of stuff you can literally go back and check years and so yeah, it's not going to disappear. I don't want to give that impression, unless I get banned or something, but that's a different story. Or maybe I decide I want to become a monk one day. I just decide that I want to, rid myself of all my earthly possessions and go to some temple in India, or maybe somewhere in Tibet or something like that, and maybe I'll just become a monk and I'll just throw away everything, and I'm like, I'm the former artist known as Jay. I'm doing a Prince on this. I am just a symbol now. I am not my former self anymore. I am a new person. Dibs on Arcanine when Jay goes monk. you know. No. Okay. In all fairness, you probably deserve it the most. If anyone deserves it, Chaos deserves it. So Chaos. Okay. Chaos gets Arcanine if I become a monk. Okay. Deal. You all heard it here. There you go. Clip it if you need to. Chaos, you get Arcanine. Someone needs to take care of him. I'll just air pack it so it's easy to send it. He'll fit into like probably a letterbox at that stage. Not get in and out tactic. Get in and get out. Oh, it's a great tactic. Dr. D Bizzle, big muscle flexing, thank you so much for the subscription, man. 13 months of titties, 13 months of Dr. D and titties. Thank you so much for that. Enjoy, of course, the ad-free content. Enjoy all the extra discounts, the emotes, all the unicorn emotes, the animated and static ones, the badge increasing next to your name, and more as well. So yeah, that's the Black Friday stuff, guys. The deals are ending within 24 hours. There's about 12 or so, something like that, hours left. I don't have the exact timer in front of me, but they will be ending soon. So if you have your eye on whether it's the fitness side of things, or maybe pick that up before January, because there will be another discount before January, just not at these prices. There will be less. If you want to check out the J for Pay content, over 460 videos there and counting. New one released just today. And or else if you want to check out some lovely merch, we have lots of mugs, we have t-shirts, we have tank tops, we have hoodies. If you want something for one of your friends, or maybe you have a grandkid. I don't think anyone here is old enough to have a grandkid, but who knows? We may be surprised. If you have a godson or daughter, there's t-shirts there. Also, there's a couple of t-shirts there for children too. So look, there's lots of different gifts there. So feel free. Last day. Now, if you are a member, of course, on Twitch, you do get 10% off permanently, so you don't have to worry too much about the time limit, but everyone gets 10% off for the merch. That token, Sean, how am I doing today? You know what? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. I've been just focused on doing my stuff. Had a little bit of a lazy start to the day, and then I eventually got productive, and I finished the part of my course that I wanted to get done. I had this weird feeling like for the last couple of hours. It's like this, I get it every so often, but usually I know why it's there, but this time I have a feeling of what it is, but I cannot be 100% sure. But it's like this like little it's this little anxiety feeling, you know, it's a little trembling that I feel it like down. I always feel anxiety here. And I'm like, why am I anxious today? And it's like I have an idea what it could be, and it probably is that, but it's like, but why am I feeling it? I'm like, there's no need to be, but that's you know, our that's our minds trying to beat us up for these type of things, right? Sounds like me and my current job situation. Which is what, Pensword? Sorry, in response to which one? Uh, that you're gonna like become a monk? Is that what you mean? What would happen to the titties? Oh, well, the titties would just be smaller. You know, I'll be probably just living on rice or whatever monks eat. Very clean living. It's probably just rice and yeah, I don't know what else to eat. Okay, we're going doing this. What? We're you know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. It's even easier. It's even easier. Yes, we're using some AI, guys. We're going onto ChatGPT and we're going to ask. Okay, we're going to do this together. Let me show you. Okay, we are going to find out. Okay, what does what do monks? I can't even spell. What do monks eat? We will find out very quickly. Okay, this is what ChatGPT is saying. So, monks' diets vary depending on their religious tradition, location, and specific monastic order. However, there are some commonalities in the way monks eat across various traditions. Here's a general overview of what monks typically eat. Okay, so Buddhist monks, they are simple and vegetarian. Buddhist monks, especially in countries like Thailand, Sri Lanka, and Myanmar, often follow a vegetarian or plant-based diet. Okay. Rice and vegetables. Well, I was right with the rice, which I believe is probably a staple for all of them. A staple food in many Buddhist monasteries is rice accompanied by vegetables, soups, and simple curries. We have alms. Monks usually rely on alms, food given by lay people, as their main source of sustenance. They typically eat what is offered, which may include rice, noodles, fruits, sweets, and small portions of meat. Only small portions of meat? How dare they? They need more meat in their diet. God damn monks. Like, dear God, we need more meat in our diets, guys. We like meat. Even if they're vegetarian or whatever, I don't care. Eat meat. Eating restrictions. Monks often have specific rules about eating. For example, in many Buddhist traditions, monks do not eat afternoon, fasting until the next day. Christian monks, they eat Lenten and they also have some fasting practices. They eat simple and nutritious meals. Once again, focusing on kind of the grains and vegetables, bread. Alcohol, depending on the monastery and tradition, some monks may consume wine, okay, or beer in moderation. I would have really thought that beer and wine would have been very against a monk, but once again, depending, I suppose, on the order. But I suppose Christian and wine, makes maybe a little bit sense. Chris Jenner monks. I don't know about Chris Jenner monks. I like bananas and anything Felix. Oh my god. I'm sure you do, Pensword. Become a monk, why not? I've already had the haircut for it. You have do you have the do you have like the traditional like monk circle there? That bald spot. Hindu monks, they also have a vegetarian diet, simple balanced meals, rice, lentils, vegetarians, flatbread. Taoist monks, similar kind of thing, vegan or vegetarian diets, simple herbs and things. Monks in other traditions, Celtic monks in Ireland and Scotland ate simple diets including bread, porridge, vegetables, fish, and dairy. And there you go. It's very simplistic, very basic. So that's what monks eat. Like, I kind of had an idea they would just kind of eat rice and just basic stuff. So I wasn't far off. J streams are erotic. I mean, educational experiences. Exactly. I'm literally learning right now. Bartending, best-selling author monk. That's me. Look, you can thank me when you become a monk. You can thank me for enlightening you to follow the ways of the monk. How about that? I missed a TV show, Monk. I never seen it. I heard of it. I just never seen it. There's actually a politician. Well, I think he got elected. He was in the Irish. He was in the current Irish elections. And I think he actually got a seat, and they nickname him Monk actually. But that's a controversial pick. But there you go. Part of your monk training is going to have to be like 1,000 push-ups a day to keep the twins alive. Yeah, look, monks seem to train a lot, so we're just going to do what we can to keep the twins somewhat managed. Pizza shop server, not a bad gig, but it's keeping my head above water until I find a job I really want. Yeah, actually, yeah, I remember you saying that you got that job. But look, guys, you don't need to be married to your job. Like a job doesn't need to define you. It's just something that's making you some money at the moment. If you're working, if you're capable of working, and when I say capable, that you don't have, let's say a disability that prevents you from working, or you're unemployed for other reasons, or maybe you're taking a bit of a break, a bit of sabbatical, you're looking out for yourself right now, or maybe you are so rich you just don't need to work ever again and you're already retired. That would be fantastic too. But you might work in other ways to, keep you sane and have a schedule and stuff like that. Like if I ever became a millionaire, just like a multi-millionaire, I don't know, I won the lottery, or else maybe my investments and all that pay off one day. I certainly won't stop working. There will, I'll still be wanting to keep, my mind going, so I'll want to do stuff. It might not be work as such, but who knows? I'll definitely want to keeping doing stuff anyway. I wouldn't go completely off the grid. I'd imagine that would be unhealthy for your mind to kind of just completely just leave everything, you'd probably, maybe you'll start ending up spending all of that money, and you'll just like there's like most, from what I know from a statistic, is that most lottery winners go broke after a couple of years, if not even faster, because they don't know how to handle money, right? Like they have no financial experience, or they didn't maybe they didn't hire someone to help manage their assets, their funds, and they just went crazy. They bought all the cars, they bought the house, they went on crazy parties, just spending money like crazy, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, now the money's all gone and I have nothing but bills, and now I'm bankrupt, and yeah. So that's why I suppose one of the best things you could probably do, now obviously I'm not a millionaire, nowhere near it, hopefully one day, but I'd imagine one of the best things to do is, if you just suddenly came into such wealth, is to like make a plan, like maybe hire someone, get educated, maybe sit on the money for a little while and really think of how you're going to do it. Like probably not go to your boss the next day and be like, fuck you boss, I quit, and spit in his face, which I'm sure, to be honest, I'm sure we all had a boss at least once, if not currently in our lives, that we just really wanted to punch in the face and say, I quit. When I actually told, now I liked my previous boss, I actually liked him, but I remember the freedom, the liberty, the power, the empowerment that I felt when I told my boss, before I started working for myself, in my former corporate life, when I told my boss, I'm done, here's my notice, I gave a 3-week notice, and the weight of the world I felt when I said I'm done, oh man, it was so liberating, it was so freeing, it was amazing. Of course it was a big risk, but this is the type of stuff you need to do in your life, right? If you want to be free, is to be able to take these risks. Now, obviously, I had a backup plan, and I also was starting to making more, becoming more known online and stuff. So like that allowed me to eventually, change. And I never want to go back to a 9 to 5. I honestly think 9 to 5 jobs should be illegal. They're just not natural at all. I don't mean working is not natural. I mean that kind of 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. You get 2 days off, a couple of holidays a year, like holidays as in no, you don't have to work. I know in America it's like what, 2 weeks or something is it that you get, whereas over here it's like a month. Like a month is not too bad, and depending on your job, if you're like a teacher, you get like 3-4 months off a year. So it's yeah, it should be illegal to work, but it's never going to be illegal to work like that. The governments need their money and businesses need their money, of course. But yeah, I just don't think it's natural. And when I left my 9 to 5, that kind of traditional 9 to 5, it just made me the happiest person ever. And look, there's been ups and downs. As I said, it was completely risky, and I still have lots of risks and stuff, but I take them, and luckily I'm still able to do what I'm doing now, and hopefully I can you know do more as time goes on. But we'll see. We will see how all these things go. Ho Forrest Walker, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Ho Forrest Walker, thanks for pressing the follow button a couple of minutes ago. Also to Frequency Vic as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Lorenz, you wanted a low lighting flex. Let me get you that, and then we're going to I'll check your comments there further, and then I'm going to have an update on the I'm just going to turn off those later, and then I'll have an update. I want to check that where the election stuff is just for a moment, just for my own education, since they're going on at the moment. And once again, remember the Black Friday deals are ending in just a couple of hours time, within the next 12 or so hours. So if you are looking for discounts, there you go there as well. But Lorenz asking for a titty bounce, and also asking for the bicep flex with a low lighting. If you want to do these channel redemptions, guys, all you have to do is click down on your points section next to your chat button, and you can redeem stuff whenever you want. You can save up for some bigger stuff, or you can just sell. It's almost as if I'm in the stock market. Sell, buy. Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot. sell, buy. So there you go. Dub, I actually have it on my other screen. I actually loaded up. Thank you very much for having it ready there too. But there you go. Hey, Dark Scorpio. Let me check some of your comments just see in case I missed anything there. This is why I subscribe. Shaolin style monk at that. I was pretty much married to bartending, so when I stopped I was so depressed because I felt like I lost my identity. That's why I want it back. Then get it back, man. Get back to the bartending and mixing drinks and concocting all these different ideas, right? Like Pencil, what's stopping you? What's stopping you from going back to bartending? Is it just that there's no places hiring at the moment, bartenders or whatnot? That was my first boss at my first server job, and the one at the country club I worked. The asshole that you just wanted to punch in the face and say I quit. I think we've all been there. But luckily, I've had a couple in my corporate job. I had different people I reported to. Some were most were cool. Most were nice people. But you do get some that you're just like, ugh. But there you go. Has anyone ever told you that you're as big as a gorilla? I don't think I'm as big as a gorilla, personally. Maybe Bear J when I was about 16, 17 kilograms heavier than what I am now. Maybe I was a little bit closer to the bear, to the gorilla. But now we have a more leaner, defined J, which will be doing a lean bulk in the not too distant future, hopefully, again. But I'm never going to go back to that to that look. At least I don't have any plans to be. It was just unhealthy for me to do so, which is why I say it. Do Ben, can you link that link that you linked a moment? Can you link the link that you linked? I said too much links there. Because I lost it, I can't find it. Pics of Bear J. Oh, Bear J. Oh, we all have photos of Bear J. I wish I could just type it in online, Bear J, but it doesn't work exactly like that. DJ Donkey Kong. Yeah, it's like DK Donkey Kong. That's literally me. Like they made that song in the Super Mario movie after me as an FYI. They were going to make me voice act it, but I just wasn't famous enough, so that's kind of why I didn't get to do the DK Donkey Kong, So we had to settle for someone famous, because I'm not famous. There's that. Oof, Bear J. Chaos remembers Bear J. Do you have photos of when you were bigger than now? Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you. What's this, Ben?
All right, Titus, you good to go?
Like a middle-aged lady sitting on a dryer at a singing laundromat.
Oh, please don't tell me it's going to blow my ears off.
It's real. It's real. It's behind it all. Every Jew got an email that morning.
Yeah, I can't listen to this because...
Fantastic. Moving on.
Oh, okay, stopped. Oh.
Milk has an expiration date.
Does
we
it?
should do that with the elderly.
Oh my god. But you kind of do that with the elderly. It's called death, so the elderly do have an expiration date. We all have an expiration date. It's just that for our expiration date, we'd like to believe it's not, until, let's say, we're in our maybe 80s, 90s or whatnot, right? But the elderly already have an expiration date. But I guess in this case, it's more like, oh yeah, when you just reach 70, you're gone. It doesn't matter if you're going to live for another 30 years, you're just gone. Hold on, he onto something. It's him singing conspiracy theories. Yes, I could hear from the first one. Something there, but that was the theme song to Donkey Kong 64, though. You would have to have been like 14 when that song was made up. But for me to voice it, that's what I'm on about, to voice it. That's what we're saying. Okay, we will find some pics of Bear J. We will get some pics of Bear J. Very, 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 very shortly. I will bring them up. I will bring them up for you. But yeah, maybe he's onto something there. I to be fair, we could have expiration dates for a lot for more than just elderly. There's all the other things I could definitely say. There could be one. Let me just have a very quick. This is more so for my own amusement, more so than anything else. So what I have behind me is, at the moment, if you don't know, Ireland is currently in its election process. Okay, it's over halfway. There's 130 out of 174 seats filled. And at the moment, we have fuck you, yay! Fuck you, yeah, oh good, yeah, whatever. So yeah, as you can hear my reaction as I go through them, that's all you need to know about Irish politics. So that's all you need to know. I think I made it very clear of what Irish politics is all about. Did you get that? Or do I need to go for a deeper dive? I think that summed it up quite quickly of each party there. So, yeah, not good. Well, it could be worse. It could be worse. But look, there's still 44 seats there, so it could get a lot worse. And to be fair, I don't know how the fuck they have this, and I don't know how the fuck they have that, and I really hope that these go up way more, and I hope that this gets a couple of more, this gets a couple of more. This one's fine, fuck them anyway, and the rest is fine, to be fair. So literally the green one, this one that I have highlighted, and this one, just as little as possible, and we're pretty good. Okay, that's what we're kind of saying. So all you need to know is if you're going to put this on in the background like dub linked, if you look at it in a couple of hours, as long as these two numbers don't become too big, we're pretty good. Okay, you want this number to increase to as high as possible. The one here, the dark green, the one in the middle, and then and the other ones, it's not a big deal. That the light green here, whatever, they're not going to do anything. But yeah, then you're going to want to have a couple of these ones a little bit higher too. So there you go. It's kind of all you need to know. So yeah, we'll see how it goes, but yeah. And just the yeah, it's very colorful, isn't it? It's very colorful. We do have a very interesting way of voting, but I'm not going to spend time on this. But basically, the only just as a very 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 quick background, just for your own information, is the reason why I say fuck you to two of these. It's not that they're bad people. It's not that they're going to rule the world and we're going to be in a dictatorship, or it's not these extremes. It's Ireland, for fuck's sake. But what I would say, like, I'm not saying they're bad people, as I said, but what I would say is that between these two parties here, okay, they've collectively been in government forever. And that's not an exaggeration. Literally since the founding of Ireland, like 100 years ago, since the founding of the Republic of Ireland as a nation, as a government, it's been one or two of these in power the entire way. Mostly these ones here, but over the last, particularly over the last three governments, it's been a mixture of these two. In power. The thing is in Irish politics, there's never one party in power. It's always shared between multiple parties, 2 to 3 parties. The reason for that is that there's never a party that will get enough votes to literally singly hold the government. So like in the USA, for example, realistically, it's Republicans or Democrats, right? There's no really anything else. It's one or the other, right? Whereas here, usually you'll be like, it's like, I suppose it's almost like the Republicans just got enough votes and they're like, oh, look, we're just going to get some independents and we're going to get a couple of other little parties and we're going to, yay, now we have a government, a coalition, right? But, or else in the UK, if you live in the UK, you'll have like Labour and the Tories and stuff like that. Like usually it will be like right now it will be Labour in government and there you go. Whereas here it's coalition, there's never enough power just for one party, so it's usually a mishmash of 2 or 3 parties together. Once again, it's usually these two, one of these two, if not these two combined, which it has been for quite a long time now. And then the last time they brought in the Green Party, but they've been obliterated off the map, and rightfully so, in this election. So yeah, basically, if you go into government with these two, you're the one getting fucked in after the next election, and that's literally what happened to this one, and that's what did happen to this one before that, Labour, more or less. So it's like get into government with them, and you will be absolutely annihilated in the next election. But these two will do fine. So yeah, it's just how it is. So anyway, these have always had power. So pretty much a lot of people in Ireland just want to have someone different, and that's all why we want someone different. Like they can't fuck it up anymore than they have. But under these two, we've had record challenges in our health system, in our housing system, etc. Just like lots of places in the world. It's not just Ireland, right? It's affecting everybody. But in Ireland, it's one of the most expensive places to live in Europe, if not the most expensive place to live in Europe, and it's because of these motherfuckers, those two there in particular. So yeah, that's why we want change, and just see if that happens. So anyway, to wrap it up, if this number doesn't get too big and if this number doesn't get too big, we're okay. If this number increases substantially more, we are very, very okay. And then just let these ones just increase a little bit more. Doesn't really matter too much. Well, it does kind of matter in its own way, but a few more of these will be fine. But yeah, we want the middle one, preferably. But depending on where you live in Ireland, you may not want that either. So usually the older generations, because they're okay. Like in Ireland, that's the kind of attitude. It's a very sickened attitude, to be honest. But if you're old, you're like, I'm okay. I'm doing okay for myself. Fuck the younger generation. You know, that's the old people mentality. So they will vote for these two in particular, whereas all the younger people will generally vote for this. So that's just how it is. So it's just two-tier system in Ireland when it comes to it. So that's it. That's all I'm got. And look, that's the turnout. Roughly about 60% of the turnout. I don't know what it's like in your country, but 60% sounds quite bad to me. Like, really, if it's an election and people really want change, that should be much higher. Like, for fuck's sake. But it is what it is. So yeah. Anyway, let's see how it goes by the end of the stream. We'll see. That's all I want. All I'll spend on Irish elections because yay politics. Blah. But it is just for your own interest and my own interest, to be honest. But either way, it's not going. Well, I will say the outcome of this election, I could say it's not going to affect my life, but it will one way or another because I live here. So it will affect it in terms of prices or what, you know, because it's Ireland, it's my country. It will affect me in one way, just my basic day to day. But in terms of what I do, it's not going to affect me at all. You know, I'm just going to keep doing what I do, regardless of who's in power. And that's what, like, we had a conversation about this after the US elections when I was like, guys, look, just focus on yourselves, keep focusing on you, and just try not to worry about all the other stuff that's happening in the media and stuff. Just turn it off and just try and focus the best on yourself. Educate yourself, live your life as best as you can, do what makes you happy, whatever that is. You know, try not to let it get to you too much, you know. There's no point. Do what you need to do and kind of go from there. What are you saying, Dub? No dictators to rule the world. Damn, don't rub it into us Americans. Well, to be fair, you don't have a dictatorship yet. Like, there's other countries out there who literally are in a dictatorship. Don't you guys have a royal government and a democratic one? No. We don't. We have one government called the Dáil, the Dáil Éireann, and then we have another house of the government too called the Seanad, and they kind of do some overseeing stuff. They're, you know, it's kind of a higher level. It's kind of like in the UK, they have the Parliament, and then they have like the House of Lords. It's kind of like that, but not. And then you have the president then, but the president is kind of like the king. In a way, like if I was to think of it this way, the king, the president of Ireland, it's more of just, what's the word I'm looking for? It's more of a just, it's just more of a title, and they don't really have that much power. Like, it wouldn't be like in the USA where the president literally has a hell of a lot of power. It's not all consolidated into one person. The president literally is like, pretty much signs the bills into law. They never really say no. It's like whatever. Yeah, the figurehead. Yeah, the head of state, essentially. So he's a lovely man. Like, I love our president. He's cool. He's really cool. He's like a little leprechaun. Love him. And he loves writing poetry and stuff. He's just a lovely man. He's just a lovely, lovely elderly man. We like him. Michael D. O'Higgins, his name is. Michael D. Higgins. Did I say Michael D. Higgins. But he's a nice little man. You should listen. Do you know what? For your own education, put on YouTube Michael D. Higgins just speaking. Just listen to him. It's lovely. He's a lovely gentleman. We like him. But he doesn't have much power as such. It's the government that sorts everything. You know, that's all there is to it. And like, yeah, it's not a big deal who's president in Ireland. It really isn't. That was pretty clear. Says other Otter Josh. But yeah, meh, fuck you. I joined at the right time. Hey, glam. And that's pretty much it. What else was I saying? I said I was going to do something after I looked at the election thingy, and now I forgot. But there was something. And oh yeah, Dub, I forgot what you said. I think. Fine Gael is the party that put out the anti-gay marriage. A storm is coming out back in the day, didn't they? Did they? I'm not too sure. I can't remember which party did that. Like it just shows I don't really pay too much attention to our own stuff. I kind of like most things I dip in and out. I don't like to get too involved. Like I was a little bit more it was a little bit more in my media diet over the last few weeks because it was coming up to it, but now it's kind of like soon to be over. It's like, "Oh," and then move on again. It's That's how I kind of do it, and I won't pay attention again for months, I suppose. Oh, I know. Actually, I will say one last thing is, with the elections, it could take 1 to 2 months to form a government after that. It really depends on the result tonight, but the government won't be formed today or tomorrow. It'll pro- they're aiming before Christmas, but it could be way into January to form one. And I think if they can't make up their minds of who should be in government, I think it has to go back to us again and we have to vote again. I don't think that's ever happened. There's been one election, but it wasn't, sorry, it wasn't an election, it was some policy referendum. It went back to us because I don't know, they weren't happy with the result, so they asked us to do it again. But I don't think it's ever happened with the elections. Usually they'll find a way to make a government. But so you might be like, but how does that even work? It's like once you meet a certain, you have the majority, like the number of seats is the majority. All you have to do is get parties who agree enough to want to fill up the majority, and that's the government. Don't know how that's going to be. Realistically, it's going to be probably the same motherfuckers as they were last time, which is Fianna Fáil and Fianna fucking Gael. As I like to call them, Fianna Fail instead of Fianna Foil. I just take out the fada, the accent on the A, Fianna Fail, because that's literally what I think of them. But the fact that they even have that many seats is already diabolical. But it is what it is. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Some people don't want change. Some people just want to keep everything as it is. But to be fair, it was very strategic of having it on a Friday, on Black Friday, on a Friday in November. You know, it we never have it on a Friday. We have it on a Saturday or Sunday where people can actually have plenty of time to vote. It was very strategic. They'll probably never admit to that, but come the fuck on. Like on a sale, like on the big sales day after, and on a working day and during the winter and need I say more? Very strategic, motherfuckers. They should burn in hell for that just alone. But look, if you didn't go like I keep seeing on Twitter, if you're not happy with the result, if you didn't vote, then you don't deserve to complain for the next 5 years. So there we go. Anyway, let's move on from that. That sounds like our Governor General in Canada. They don't really have any power, but their position still exists from when we were a British territory to give royal assent to sign our bills into law. Also, it's not the I actually didn't even know that. I thought it was your president Justin Trudeau. I thought he just had all the power or something. He was like the head of state and and the government and stuff. Just shows how much I know. Glam, I had an activity with the choir yesterday. Ooh, nice. Which it was pretty big, like my love for Henry Cavill, but just not as big. And I didn't enjoy it that much. In fact, I'm not enjoying my life since last year when my choir crush got away. So so you don't enjoy the choir because your crush isn't there. That's very high school now, isn't it? But I understand that the eye candy isn't there for you. The eye candy isn't there for you. Yeah. But like I said before we started talking about this subject, like 43 million that girl made. I wish I had a slice of that. But there we go. Give me that now. But we're not going down that route. But it would be nice to have that money. No matter what happens during the next 4 years, I'm going to stay focused on me. That's exactly what you want. Hey, RJ Unplugged. So, yeah, that's what we were. That's where we were. What were we talking about, guys? Before I had to look at that, I said I was going to do something, and then now it's gone out of my head. And even earlier, I was on a topic, and I forgot to go back to it, and now it's completely out of my head. See, this is why if Jay goes too far off topic, he might forget to go back to what he was on about. This is why Jay just needs to not be distracted. Ooh, shiny. Oh, bear pics for Jay. There you go. See, I can't type in bear pics for Jay because it just doesn't work. How am I going to do this? What's the best way to do this now? What's the best way to do it? I guess iCloud. We're looking for bear pictures of Jay when Jay was bigger. That's what people want to see apparently right now. That's all what people want is Jay when he's bigger. They want Jay when he's bigger. Maybe that's what I need to do, guys. Just get as big as possible once again, and then people will love me more because they don't love me as I am right now. They only love me when I have bigger muscles. Mushkles, I tell you, mushkles. Love me for who I am. You bastards. Look, guys, as we always say, come for the titty, stay for the personality. So whether you come for the titty or whether you come for the personality or whether you stay for the titty or you stay for the or for the personality or a bit of both, you're here and that's all what matters. That's all what matters. All right, we are going to try and find a photo or two of Bear J, but we have to be very careful with Bear J because Bear J was a different type of J. And Bear J, well, sometimes, depending on the photo, there wasn't really much left to the imagination after that. So I'd be very careful if you know. Did I show you this photo before? You would have saw this photo before. A long time ago. Not that long. It's only like 2 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? Dear God. Anyone? Did I ever show? I definitely show you. But have you ever seen this photo? You know, when I say 3 years ago, it's just interesting how that works. But did I ever show you this photo of kind of like a before and after when Jay was little 21 years old? Look at that little black and white Jay photo. Yeah, this is Jay without a beard as well, guys. This is a very long time ago now. At this stage, like 21 years old, and now then you have Jay. You know, twunk Jay, not even a twunk at that stage. To be fair, but it just goes to show, just keep doing what you're doing, guys, and don't get distracted. Keep working out, keep on your fitness goals, and it will happen one day. You just have to keep dedicated and keep going on it. Okay, pillows, yeah, right. We love our pillows. We love our pillows. Everyone likes a bit of that. Now this isn't Bear J, but this is this is a good J. I like this look. I really do. I actually love this look. To be fair, I do like that look. Let me have a look. Oh my God, look at Twink J and Stripper J. A little bit of Stripper J is never a bad thing, right? We don't mind a bit of Stripper J. But yeah, Jay's changed a lot over the years, should I say. Wait, Jay's hair is dry in the shower pic. I call stage photography. I didn't wash my hair that particular time. I don't wash my hair I didn't wash my hair every single time I go for a shower. Because the oils and stuff like that, you don't need to wash it every day. I'm just looking at a hell of a lot of photos of Jay right now, all through the years, and I'm just going to try and find a Bear J, as I said. Baker Burner, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Pensword loves all the J's. Yay! This is what we like. It's so interesting when you see yourself after all the... it's so interesting. Remember, this is a little bit closer to Bear J. You can tell when I'm Bear J because my face is a little bit fatter. Because anytime I gain weight, it goes to my face quite quickly too. But I really love this look on me that you're going to see in a second too. It's along the lines of Bear J. It's not all the way there yet. He still actually has a nice bit of leanness there. But it's on the road. It's on the road to Meridian City. Twunk J bulging and Bear J bulking. Oh, we like a little bit of both. But yeah, there's around the lines of Bear J. Not quite there just yet, but he's bulk. I'm bulking at that point. Why am I speaking to myself? Speaking about myself in the third person. But there you go. Yeah, why not? It's nice. Holy shoulders. Yeah, when I'm bulking my it really goes up here. A lot of my weight goes to my upper body, which, as you can probably tell, it does. And like, you can still see the shape of the shoulders right now, even though that's probably about 12 or so kilos heavier than what I am now, roughly. So, there's not that 12 kg goes directly to my shoulders, but there'll be an extra bit up here, so it bulks out. But you'll see it very quickly in my shoulders when I'm bulking. Oh, look at Jane is in his rugby jersey. This is a long time ago. Look at Jane as well. Oh, pure natural. That's Jay, 100% natural in his rugby jersey. Yeah, go on, Ireland. They RFU. There's natural Jay. Ah, everybody say ah. We like a little bit natural Jay. He's so gravy. That's so cute. That's my friend Kev. Oh, that's Kev. I wonder how she is. I haven't seen her in years. I'm just looking for photos, and I'm just there. I see myself with various friends. I'm like, I haven't seen you in years. When were you at the biggest? Yeah, that's what we're trying to find at the moment. So I'm going through, my photos are all over the place. This is actually when, I think this one is at my biggest, or very close to my biggest anyway. This is Bear J. So the next photo you're going to see is Bear J. Okay, hold your breath. Okay, collectively, hold your breath together, guys, because if you haven't seen Bear J before, this is Bear J, and it'll be quite evident that it's Bear J. And compare your chest to now. He's so scruffy, I could just die. Exactly, he's so scruffy. The picture where you had your biggest chest. Oh, well, all of those are kind of biggest chest. I think one of my biggest chest was the one in the shower. One of them, if at that point. I feel like he's the school bully that you wouldn't mind getting bullied by. Here we go. All right, you may have seen this photo at one point in your lives, and I'm not quite sure about that. But if you haven't seen that one before, just wait 1 second there. Just need to change. How can I get a full screen on that? I can't get a full screen on this one. 1 second. I'm trying to get a full screen on this one. Bring it up to the. There you go. Okay, now I got it. Sorry. So there's Bear J. Hold your breath, because Bear J had a hard time breathing. He did. That's exactly why. So for people who don't know, when I had a lot of weight like this, like, as you can see, it goes everywhere. It's not, I have a little bit of a belly. This is why we call him Bear J, because J has a bit of a belly. Like, this is like max bulk. Kind of, I believe I'm 98 kilograms at that point. At 5'7", it's a lot of weight for me. But basically, the reason why I don't get like this anymore, and I've had my moments. I went from like super lean to this, and then back and forth. Like, I used to juggle between this very regularly a couple of years ago. But the reason why I don't look like this anymore, or don't want to look like this anymore, it's not because I don't like the look. It's not the look that I don't like. It's that it was unhealthy for me. And as Dub rightly said, there is that like, I definitely said it to you on stream before. It actually really affected my breathing, because I had so much weight on me. It really, like, I was heavy breathing just walking up a flight of stairs, and you already know that's not a good sign. And now it's so, especially when I'm fit as well, and I'm still heavy breathing going up the stairs, or if I'm just basic things are a lot more struggle. Like, even my flexibility was a lot shitter. Not that if you're big you have bad flexibility, this is just me not paying attention to flexibility and to my breathing issues. It just caused lots of issues having this extra weight on my frame. So that's why I stopped, eventually stopped wanting to be this size for myself. So ever since I made that decision, I've always kind of kept in a happy medium, as I call it, which I've more, I definitely have said a few times here over my time on Twitch, and I just feel happier for it. Yes, I do like this type of J, but it's just not healthy. And the thing is most of the, and this is an unfortunate fact, that most of the guys that you probably thirst over on a regular basis, that are these kind of big gorilla like, they're probably most of them are probably very unhealthy, because they're probably too big for their frame, and it's causing other issues. It may not necessarily show on the blood work, but somewhere is not quite where it should be. And that's for probably the vast majority of guys who want to get big. That's why bodybuilding, after all, bodybuilding is called an extreme sport, because you're taking it to the extreme. Now, that's obviously when you go to the extreme. It's extremely unhealthy. It's things that you don't really hear about. But these are the type of things. But that's like, I'm not even bodybuilding as such there. But when you see guys who do bodybuild and stuff, it is very unhealthy. But yeah, lots of the guys that you just know are these little gorillas. They can barely, like, when they're walking, they're like this, like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if most of them have have high blood pressure, very hard respiratory issues, very stiff in multiple parts of their body. Probably, their heart is pumping way too hard, which is probably cutting off years off their life. And it's like, is it worth it? Yes and no. It really depends on how you look at it. If that's how you want to live, that's how you want to live. I'm not going to judge it for it. I'm just kind of coming from the health point, is that it's just not realistically healthy for most people. For others, maybe they might be completely healthy, and that's great. But more often than not, these gigantic guys are not healthy. William Seed, like I always point out, is, yeah, guys, yeah, just not my type of man, unfortunately. I know, not how it is. That's a cuddle bod. It is very cuddly. I am still very cuddly, but that was extreme cuddle mode. I see huge bodybuilders use sleep machines to help keep themselves alive. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Their breathing's fucked, and the breathing might be fucked on a day, like when they're just in their day to day, but it could be when they're asleep, which is when they may or may not notice that. So yeah, it's just like, think of it logically. Like, you don't even have to be a bodybuilder, you don't even have to muscle, but if you are overweight, okay, when you lie down, where do you think that weight is going to go? It's going to press on you, right? So that's that even happens with my lovely twins, unfortunately. As much as we love the twins, they're killing me slowly. And just like all those other big, lovely, big titty men that you watch, their titties are probably slowly suffocating them in their sleep or something. So maybe not to all them, but probably to a large portion of them. So bear that in mind. They could be having issues with breathing, just having a lot of muscle mass pressing down up in this direction, or down here, weighing on their organs. But it is just when you think of it, all the weight you have, it's going to press down on you when you sleep, and that's why you generally, particularly if you're a bigger person, and that could be bigger for muscle or bigger because you have excess weight, that's why you will most likely snore on top of that too, because of that extra pressure. Now, you could be a stick thin and you still snore, but snoring isn't natural in itself. Like, it's not ideal. Not the twin apnea. The twin apnea, exactly. DNA Angel. I mean, that William guy is kind of cute, but he looks a bit of a narcissist. That's just not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. He could be a nice guy, but I'm not talking about that. He's just not my cup of tea. Don't like him. Killing me softly with his twins. Killing me softly with his twins. Let's see if we can find another picture of a kind of bearish bear Jay. I'm seeing lots of different photos here of lots of different photos here, and of course everyone remembers this photo. Everyone, this actually this is quite a this is a very viral photo of Jay. Everyone, like pretty much everyone and their mother has seen this photo at one stage in their life or not, or whatnot. Like this one has traveled the internet tenfold. This is a very popular photo for some reason. But yeah, this is one of those viral photos that will resurface every so often, and this is on. You know, this would have been after the Bear JT. The seatbelt. Classic seatbelt. I was born and the first photo that I've seen was this one. Mommy milkers. But yeah, that's just one of those photos that everyone has seen, which is nice. Did you ever see this one? It's kind of like what I'm like now in a way. The seatbelt is so lucky. Have you ever seen this one? I always liked this one of me, and it was such a random photo. It was such a random photo of me in London, actually, with some of my friends. But look at Jay. Yeah. See, I even have the hat the same way right now as well. But yeah, that's there's Jay. Boy Jay, but with also boy face, and then just like hairy body on top of that. Boy meets man. It's a bit of that kind of look there. Oh my god, he looks so cute modeling. I'm just standing next to one of my friends. But yeah, that was a very random one. But I always liked that look, to be fair. I like this look too. As you can see, not an abs. I'm not an abs person. Never was. Well, I've had abs plenty of times, but I'm just not an abs person. I always like that photo. I love my eye. To be fair, like I don't talk about my eyes that much. I love when people comment about my eyes when they see them up close. But in that photo, I really like my eyes. It comes out really nicely there. This is another photo actually that's quite famous. This one went viral mostly because of a meme. You may have saw this next to a meme. So hands up if you've seen this one next to the meme. And if you can point out which meme this one was used with, that's extra brownie points for you too. Anyone know which meme this photo was used with? And it wasn't that long ago. It was probably like a year ago actually when this photo was taken for the meme. And just be clear, I had nothing to do with the meme. I was just a bystander. They took my photo and just put it next to that particular meme. I crave having abs, says Doodle. To be clear, when I mention William, it's less about his personality or anything, just that and over bulked wobble guys. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's how he'd walk, to be fair. This one, I'm great. Now we all have nosebleeds. This photo was used next to a meme of this kind of hairy. What was that? What's the frickin'? It was a key. I think it was a kiwi or something like that. And it's pretty much about the ass, right? So it's like if his chest looks like this, his ass looks like this. And it was just this hairy ass, and then it's that was the meme. Was it proven? Nah, it's not. And I was like, unfortunately, it's not always true. They were saying if you have a hairy chest, you have a hairy ass. Doesn't that photo also have a bouncing video that goes with it? It's similar. It's similar because it's in a similar tank top of me walking, right? I suddenly want a bear hug seeing this photo and a nap. I'm just trying to see is there any other big Bear J ones now. Those are all like pretty close. I'd say these. Oh yeah, I would have showed that one before too. This one now is a little bit more. Okay, these ones are a bit more cheeky. This is Bear J. I bearing in mind nothing is on display here. It's side action. How you doing? How you doing? You like a little bit of Jay? You like a little bit of Jay here? I love this photo as well. You know what? I want to recreate this photo one day. I really do want to recreate this photo. I need to recreate this photo. It's just. There you go. There's my there's paint me like one of your French girls. Look. There's Bear J just being paint me like one of your French girls. Room for one more. It's so funny when you go back to some older photos, right? Could barely even fit in the bed there. He looks like he's about to get in trouble. But recreated with Arky to the side. When I think of Bear J, I usually think of the picture of you at a club, and I think you're just in jeans. Yes, I know the exact one because that's one on one of my lists here. Want to say that I feel scared, but it might be over the top. It's like, what's he gonna do to me? I don't know what's he gonna do. This is another Bear J, 100% Bear J. Here, and then I think the other one was next to it. The one that Dub was. No, it's actually not in this album. You know what I should do is I should keep them all in the same album, but I don't. No, not this one. This one. This is during the dancing days. So yeah, you may have seen this one before too. This is another big Bear J. As you can see, when I'm bulking, a lot of it goes upstairs right here. That's where I put on most of my weight, and then on the sides here as well. My goddamn love handles, they never disappear when I'm putting on weight. But this is me. This is me doing a dance routine. Well, before the dance routine, should I say? I used to be a dancer. Used to be. I love to open the stream to see this, says Nick. Why not? I'm back to a tease. Jay, can you flex your chest like you're about to do a bench press like that? That previous photo was like got meat. Oh, definitely got meat. Got meat and breed well. You're ready to wrestle? Ah. Was that your World Cup watch party episode? No. Porn star Jay. Costume, not episode. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Prime is all happy now. But yeah, this is all. Wow, I've never seen Jay with that frame. You haven't seen? Oh, you have not really. Void certain exercises to minimize that look or to not build upon them. Hi, Jana. Hey, Louise, New York. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, man. How's everything in New York? Looks like he's about to pin someone down. Maybe. So yeah, that's another one of Bear J. Classic Bear J. This one, oh yeah, I haven't shown this one in the longest time, actually. The last time we did this, I don't think I've shown this one, actually. But this is another one of just say it to like when the little boy comes up and I'd be like, okay, son, tell me who stole your milk money. That's kind of like this one. It's like, yeah, show me where the bully is, son. I'll take care of him. To me, the you in your greatest glory is you. The you that has fallen from grace is also you. The most important thing is you, not what kind of you. Ah, Almighty Vanna, that's a nice one. That's a nice tank egg right there. Maybe I can make a wrestler based off Jay in my WWE game. Why not? Do it. But it's probably the strap pressing on it. V-line. I keep a good V-line. It looks so cute and single dad. I'm the single dad, absolutely. That's when I'm looking up and being ready for anything. Bring the twins to America to truly make America great again. Right. This is what you need. Jay for president. You think you don't need him, but you need him. Jay for president. Where is that? I saw it earlier when I was going through the photos. It was the one that Dub was on about. Oh my god! There's some photos I just look back and I'm just like, I have. Oh yeah, remember that photo that I showed you a moment ago? This is actually the one with my friend next to it. His boyfriend's next to him, but he's not in the photo. But let me show you that one again. I have nice friends. I have nice friends, don't I? Oh my God! Stop! You're hurting me with this distance between us. Saz. Respect the Pax. Pax for peace. J for president of Tittyland. Yeah. I'm doing good. Imagine if you had all of the titty men all together on an island. You know, what would you call this island? Like Titty Paradise or something like that? Now, Kiss, you have all the sexy friends. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. We like him. Bring out the photo of you and Rogan Richards. That's a... You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I need to find that photo, actually, right? We'll have to find this one. Might have to bury a bit deeper for that. But we're burying deep as it is anyway, while I'm going through all these. Switzerland. Come to Switzerland. Do you want to build an Oreo? Sandwich. You want a sandwich between me and Dave? Oh, that's when I moved to Dublin. It's like all these they don't go in date by order, which is so weird. These ones I have to go into. You know what? If I go onto my, where's the frickin' album? Okay, if I just go from recent and I can just scroll down and that'd be probably faster. Why isn't that actually showing? Ah, why is that album not on this thingy? Maybe if I go into library? Yeah. We'll just scroll back. Okay. Yeah, well, that'll be easier said than done. Okay. 2020. 19. Alright. You want Rogan Richards. We're looking for Mr. Rogan right now. He'll be back here somewhere. Because this is the time frame. Ah, hi Jay. How's that even a question? Actually, it's just it's like this is when we go to the beach. This is when all the gays go to the beach. You know, all the gays go together and they're all like, yay! Actually, I hung out with some of these guys just a few weeks ago. Actually, when we were all in Berlin. But yeah, we have a nice mix of muscular gentlemen right there, don't we? We have nice friends. So looking for Rogan. So around this time frame, I just happened to see that photo there. I have so many photos with freaking so many people. It's actually crazy the amount of people I've met over the years, which is completely like different from what I'm like nowadays, which is yeah, it's very interesting. Damn. Just so many memories, so many good times. And I wish all these people well that are in photos with me. Where the hell is Rogan? There he is. We found him. There's two of me and Rogan. I don't think yet you've seen this one. But I'll show you this one first. Can I be friends with your friends? Of course you can be friends with my friends. But wait, actually I'll have to go over here because I'll be in the way. I'll be in the way of myself. So there's myself and Rogan, which you may have seen before, maybe not. We're having a nice jolly time together, saying hello in the mirror. I think the only one we've seen is that one. Damn daddies, you might have saw that one when we're just flexing side by side. Because as he says, he's always the flex. It's all about the flex, right, or something like that. That's what he says. So that's why we have to do the kind of cheeky flex together. But happy days. Was the guy taking the beach picture or hunk too? I have no idea. It was probably a random passerby that we just asked, hey, can you take our photo? You know how it is. Stop the daddy madness. I want to be in between. You know, the only thing I've wondered about is how thick those rings are. They're pretty thick. I don't know. I'm not familiar with his work. I'd need to see below for more information. Are you sure you're not familiar with his work? I'm living on the wrong continent, but I need to get Buffer to hang out with you guys. You don't need to get Buffer to hang out with people. It's all in your mind. It helps. Don't get me wrong. It helps. But it depends on the person that you want to hang out with. Some people are very fickle that way. You know, they'll only hang out with certain people who look like them, or you know, along the same category or status or class or whatever. You know, the people are like that. Not me though. Not me. Not particularly. This stream aches me. I feel like a virgin again. Madonna's second album right now. Exquisite Sausage Fest. But yeah, so there's some of Bear J. Who is this? I know that face. I can't remember his name, which is very typical of me actually. It's like meet too many people, can't remember everyone's name. Oh, actually, I remember this photo. Clicky gaze. Yeah, I know, right? Clicky gaze. Like, what's up? What's up with the clicky gaze? You like clicky gaze is just how it is. So this is when we went to the Dead Sea, and you know, as when you go to the Dead Sea, it's going to put the mud on yourself. You know, the Dead Sea is when it's just full of salt, so you can just float without any effort whatsoever. You just lie there on top of it. So, I haven't seen this guy in years. I wonder how he is. I'll have to check if he's still okay. I bumped into him just a few weeks ago, so that was. But yeah, I haven't seen Alan in years. Yeah, he's a big boy. He'd be like the kind of William Seed now that he's that kind of look that Dub was on about recently. I wonder how he is. But yeah, that's just an idea. There's some of kind of Bear J, back in the day, Bear J. I can't. Yeah, the other one with the jeans. I'm trying to go forward now. I think that was 20. Yeah, it's hard for me to put a time frame on that other photo. That's why I'm finding it hard to find it. Me no. Wait, 70. Ah. I have some. It's so many sweet people I've seen. Like this, just like you know, when you're in your kind of party days, and you just have like all smiles and happiness. One of my favorite friends is back here. Was just with him. Literally, he actually just sent me a message just right there. But just all happy and smileys. But that's typically me in parties. I'm always surrounded by people. That's how it is. We like that. Wasn't the one I'm on about in Barcelona? No. That was in Dublin. The one in the jeans is Dublin. It's just that I just can't remember when in Dublin it was. I think it could have when I was on a visit to Dublin. I wasn't living in Dublin at that stage, so that's why I'm finding it hard to pinpoint that photo. But I saw it in one of my albums when I was just looking through things. It will there you go. Just as it pops out. Luckily, I went into this album. That's where I found it. I saw it earlier because it was in one of the collage ones. Is this the one that you're talking about, Dub? Bulky J. Yeah, Jay was very bulked at that stage. Yeah, but this was a like a before and after. It's like just going from that to that. Yeah, I have so much in my face at that point. Like there's so much fat on this photo. That was very fucking bulked at that stage. But yeah, those are the ones. Take me to a big Euro party, Jay. Jay, do you drink caffeine or pre? I don't drink pre-workout. I typically don't have caffeine before I go to the gym, and that's not just because like it's good to do it. By the way, it's good to have caffeine before you go to the gym. It really helps get your muscles ready and get your energy levels ready as well. But it's not necessary. I don't actually drink coffee either. I have decaf coffee, and the reason I have decaf coffee is because I definitely don't need caffeine because I'm already have a lot of energy. I like my cups of tea, but that's more just for relaxation effect, more so than I need energy. But pre workout, you could definitely use it. I wouldn't rely on pre workout, but if you need it, feel fair enough. But to be honest, if you need pre-workout, it's because there's something wrong in your diet. That's my opinion, because you should have energy to go and work out. Sometimes you need that little pick me up, and I understand that. That's where you can just take like a caffeine pill or actually have coffee or something. But pre-workout, I'd save my money. I wouldn't buy it, but that's me. I never use it. I want to kiss Daddy J. Kiss Daddy J, yay! H2, oh yeah! Sexy Professor time. Sure, the guys are also wanting Arcanine. So yeah, that's a little trip of some Bear J. So for people who've never seen that kind of bigger version of me, there's a couple of shots. There's you'll see some of that stuff on Instagram. But nowadays, as I said, I keep the weight off me, a lot of it off me anyway, and actually, I didn't show you any photos of me when we went to. Yeah, I didn't show you any photos of me in Brussels, did I? Just 1 month ago now. Jesus, a month already. Like, this is like in the middle when you're in the middle of festivals. When you're in the middle of festivals, you're trying to take a photo in the middle of of a party venue and stuff, and you're just like you're surrounded. But these are a couple of lovely friends of mine, in the middle of a huge freaking stadium of flesh, essentially. Some of my favorite people. I met so many cool people on this trip. I was like, guys, I love this guy's eyes. They're so cool. Nice. Actually, oh yeah, actually no, I actually know I'd have to have his permission to show you this because there's one of the guys that comes onto the stream very often is Josh, which is one of my friends. I was going to show you Josh, but I probably should get his permission to show him instead of showing Josh to the world. Oh look, a photo of me and Arky. Can't believe it's Jay when he's here, right? Me and Arky. We all miss Arcanine, don't we? Do we want to see Arcanine? And of course you have Invisibear not being invisible. The rare photos of when you see Invisibear not invisible when he's actually green, guys. Just to show you, he still gives the side eye. But yeah, but we love our Arcanine. We should get Arcanine. I know. I have some redemptions that want Arcanine on stream, so we might have to do that. No, it's an Irish Care Bear. No, you cannot prove that. Invisibear looks like he has a murder. Invisibear is ready to just gut me in his sleep. In my sleep, should I say. Arcanine staring at the J Cottz merch. Oh, that's J Cottz titties. It's the line came off J Cottz merch right after, and I was like, J Cottz merch. J City. So Arcanine's looking at the titties. And Invisibear has a lot of contempt in his eyes, I think, in this photo. I'll have to get Arcanine out for you guys shortly, since I have 2 redemptions asking for it already. But yeah, we love Arky. Going to get some going to get some art going. Ooh, Ego, you going painting or you going drawing something? Nice. Enjoy it, my friend. Hope it goes well. It has a shamrock belly, so it's an Irish Care Bear. It is an Irish Care Bear. It's Lucky Bear. But when he's on stream, he's Invisibear because you can't see him. He's not real. Jay with glasses is such a look. I have glasses on because Cher always asks me to put on glasses. See, this is how we know Jay. This is how we know Jay. Jay goes out in public, and then Jay needs, is asked to reveal the twinsies. If I'm in a tank top, people are like, you just need to show them. You just need to pop them out for a second. You just need to show them and put them back in. Jay, should I go shower alone or come with? Unfortunately, I'm kind of working at the moment, Gabriel. You'll have to shower alone without me. Sorry, bud. Enjoy the shower, though. I should be finishing commissions, but instead I'm drawing Satan from Hell of a Boss. What? Look, why not? Why not? Little by little, do what you need to do. Do what you need to do, my friend. Hey, Sinn Féin got another 2 seats. I just looked there. Oh, fucking Fine Gael got another 1. Bastards. Shake fist. Sorry. Scroll over. I'm gonna do it again. I'll look in an hour again. 12 o'clock. That's when they'll stop probably counting at 12. That's what I doubt they'll go till the early hours. But you never know. Oh, by the way, have you seen my persona? I think I shared in your Discord. If you share it again if you haven't, and let me know, Doodle, and I'll check it. It's a nice photo to see. So yeah, so those are some of Jay. Those are some of Jay when he was a bit bigger. The ones that I showed previously. But yeah, the next time I bulk, which is hopefully soon, it's not going to go anywhere near to that because I know better nowadays. So yeah. There was a time and place for everything. Time and place for everything. Glasses. Did you ever? There's a one photo that just popped up here, and oh my god, I hope I don't look like this when I'm like 80. Do you know those apps, or you can use the filters, and it kind of ages you like 50 years or whatever. I remember one of my friends said that to me there before. It just popped up on my screen as I was scrolling through photos, and I was like, "Oh dear God, I hope I do not look like this when I'm 80." I'm like, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more face cream on me right now. We'll have to cream the face, guys. I need cream all over my face. A lot of moisturizer all over my face, I think, and get a little bit of work done, I suppose, as I get older. Have to look after the face. The face looks quite old when I'm 80. But yeah. Jay, what? Nosebleed. No nosebleed. No nosebleed, Jay. Or Jay. Yeah, he's there. Don't have to scroll too far. Can you reply to it, Doodle, just by mentioning me, so it's easier for me to see it when I look? Yeah. Okay, let's stop looking at old photos of myself now. Oh, and this meme pops up on my screen then. It's kind of appropriate, to be fair. Low key. This is going to be sooner than we think, guys. Just 25 days away. Just 25 days away, and this is going to happen. And now, it's that sad time of the year when Mariah Carey must return to the ocean, only to re-emerge next Christmas. I know we all like having her, in an ice block, but she's going to have to disappear sooner rather than later. We likes this. I should literally have a section every single stream where we just look at memes. That's literally my ideal. Or how about this? A full stream just on memes. Even that would be good. Oh. And okay, I must have posted these around Christmas because this is another kind of Christmas best. This is an one. Aww. Anyone feel like this? Anyone want a slice of pizza? You must be Santa. Oh. Okay, I at you. All right. Let me have a look. Jay has a phone in his hand. At me. There we go. Art. Ah, is this your persona? What? Okay, can you explain? Can you explain the head? I'm not sure. The head. It's the part that I'm not sure of what it is. It's probably a reference to some creature that I'm just not aware of. The rest, like, just the head. I'm just not sure about the head. What's the explain the head to me? He's a Triceratops hybrid. I see. Okay. Different, definitely different. Definitely different. You know, I always like these ones as well. Valor posted this one beneath yours. You know, these like little drawings of the, well, of the kind of big muscle flexing bears things. I always enjoy those like little ones too. Um, love those little buff ones. I like that she's kind of embraced the joke about the curse of the song now. Her declaring a Christmas on November 5th is like she's an actually harbinger to get it on. Why not? Like, to her, look, if I was Mariah Carey and I was earning, I don't know, about 1 million or so a year just off that song, I'd be getting in on the marketing too. I'd be encouraging that song as much as possible so I have more royalties. So it's a really easy marketing move. So I would 100% be in on it as well. 100%. Like, if I could write one song like 30 years ago or so and make money from it to this day, and literally, like, realistically, if you pretty much built up your life in a way that that one song covers all your expenses, you literally don't have to do anything. Every single year, you don't have to do anything. Like that, you're out. Like, your expenses is under the cost of that under the cost of that song. Yeah, you're making it, man. I just had to see the meme. I just had to see a meme. I don't always jump on your lap, but when I do, I step on your balls. True, so true. How many dogs have ever stepped on your balls? Far too many. Far too many. They get a free pass though. They get a free pass. They get a free pass. Dogs are allowed free passes like that. Yeah. Me. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of me, of old me, because I'll be looking for ages otherwise. You know what? Let's get some Arcanine. I'm going to bring Arcanine. Give me one moment to grab Arcanine because he's in the other room, guys. So give me about 30 seconds or so, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to have to move this over because he's going to take over the whole freaking screen. I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to have to. Yeah, I can do it on the screen. It'll be fine. I'll just move down the green screen. He just takes up too much space. So I'm going to bring Arcanine here for like 5 minutes. I'm just going to have to move everything because he is far too big. You know, I was thinking of changing my streaming setup where he could just like lie behind me the whole time when I'm just talking. If I don't have up the green screen, that would be just so much easier that he's just there the whole time. I think that would be a nice look. But yeah, it would probably, if I had it, yeah, it would probably just involve me just rotating everything around. Not that big of a deal. I was thinking of doing it because it would be easier with my camera and stuff when I want to change a few things with the setup. But I'll think about it. But guys, give me about 30 or so seconds, or, well, actually, maybe a little bit longer than 30 seconds, and I'll be right back. do this now, Arky. Alright, you good, Arky? Okay. We have an Arcanine stream. Arky's here. Say hellos. Actually, let me go into the other screen because this one won't take up too long. Oh, not this one. This one might be better. Might be easier to see it. Yeah, so we have Arky here. Arky's here to say hello. Nice big Arky, giving Arcanine some big hugs. And he knocked off my hat a second ago. Where's my hat, Arcanine? Arcanine's like taking up everything. There's my hat as well. Such a big boy. Such a big boy. He has my hat on now. See, we need to get him the Pokemon hat. We need to get him the trainer hat. Hats suit him. I think hats suit Arcanine quite well. Yeah, I think they do. Isn't he cute? Isn't my Arcanine like the cutest? We like some Arkies. But yeah, this is the bestest Arcanine in the world. This is bestest boy. Ask Arcanine if he can knock off your shirt next. Maybe he could. Maybe he could. Do we want like a topless stream with me and Arcanine? Is that what you're saying? But yeah, Arcanine rocks it. Arcanine rocks it. Okay, is a +1 to that? Yes. But yeah, he is bestest boy. We love Arcanine. Let me just move this back slightly so I can. Alright. Yeah, he's taking up the whole thing. Hey, let me get that hat back on. Yeah. When we have Arcanine, as always, he just takes up like everything. Okay, you know what? We'll do the topless with Arcanine, so we'll do topless with Arcanine. Right. How about that? We like this. I'm trying to grab my hat again. Hey. Alright, topless with Arcanine. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? For the twinge! The twinge! Good boy, Arcanine. Arcanine's magical. Arcanine's magical that way. See, we'll probably have to do something like this, some reveal like this, on the Wednesday stream when we're being promoted by Twitch, maybe. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to do. Even just for a moment, just be like, yeah, it's all about Arcanine, guys. Just sneakily get in that way. Yeah, can't wait for this stream. We're gonna have to really figure out this stream. I know Dub put some great ideas up as well. But yeah, that Wednesday stream is coming soon, guys, and we're gonna be ready for it. I have to be in full condition for this one, because that's when Twitch is putting me on the big screen. So let's see how that goes. But yes, so if you haven't seen Arcanine before, Arcanine has been the newest member to the J Cottz family. He joined us in June. That's when he was born. That's when he was born, back in June. And yeah, we are happy he's here. He's been an amazing pillow. He's been an amazing companion. And he hasn't been an ounce of trouble. Very easy to deal with. Takes up a hell of a lot of space, but he's worth it. And he's just the biggest, fluffiest boy you can ask for. And not only like his tail is just gigantic. His tail is just super cuddly as well. So every single part of Arcanine, realistically, is just super cuddly. So I'm very, very grateful. I'm very thankful for all my community for helping to chip in and bring this to reality. So I'm gonna pinch myself that I'm not dreaming. But this was a great early birthday present from the community. So thank you so much, guys. But he's been a blessing. Sometimes, I can be like, Jay, all that money and this, and I'm like, so worth it. So worth it. Sometimes in life you just have to do, you just have to have these things, but yeah. But I had a pretty tough year. Like I've said this probably a few times in one way or another. I've had a pretty tough year in multiple ways, and it's these type of things, the gesture behind it as well, most importantly, the gesture, but also just having this and just being like, you know, life isn't so bad. Like, do you know when you're in your head and you just everything's kind of at you, and then you just have things like this and you can just look at and you can just be like, life isn't so bad then. So anytime I'm having a bad day or I'm just feeling a little bit overwhelmed, I just come over to Arcanine and he just looks after me, and that's, you know, it's amazing. So thank you so much to everyone who helped chip in for my early birthday present back in the summer. But he's been great. He gets a lot of love. He gets a lot of love. So if I fly there and spend a week, can I borrow Arcanine? Take Arcanine? No, you can't take Arcanine from me. I will only allow someone to temporary borrow Arcanine if I become a monk. You should declare Arky as a dependent on your taxes. I know, right? I should. Maybe I'll get away with it if it wasn't for those darn kids. Maybe I can get away with it. But Arky, you're going to be amazing for my tax. Okay, we'll get there with Arcanine. But yeah, biggest hugs. Like I can barely even fit my arms around him sometimes. It's just that huge. But look, this is how dreams happen, guys. So all I need now is a lot of money, and I have everything I need. I have Arcanine and lots of money. So look, we're halfway there to my dream already. You know, we're almost there. We're on the road to Viridian City. But I remember when I was like 10 years old, and when I first saw Arcanine on the opening to the first season of Pokemon, and I always said that I wanted an Arcanine. That's my dream, to be on an Arcanine, even to ride on an Arcanine, which I have sat upon him, so I achieved it one way or another. And one of my other things that I wanted at the same time was to be like super rich. So to be fair, we have 1 out of 2 of those things already, so we're almost there, I guess. Halfway. Just need to get super rich next, so yeah. But we have Arcanine, so there's that. We're so in 2024, I'm halfway to achieving my dream of being rich and riding on my Arcanine. So Jay of 10 years old will be so proud of me right now. I'm halfway to my dream. But yeah, what a great dream to have an Arcanine. 10-year-old Jay, I guess, didn't have the biggest dreams in the world, but he had some dreams. But to be fair, I think we've all changed our dreams over the years, right? You know, from being an astronaut and being a cowboy and stuff. But yeah, this guy's great. This guy's great. Me loves him. I was literally lying down on him before the stream as well when I was doing my course earlier. I listened to the last bit of my course while I was just lying down with Arcanine. So anytime I'm feeling a little bit, you know, any kind of negative feeling or anything, straight to Arcanine. So, you know, he helps way too much. So thank you so much, Arky. We much appreciate you. We do indeed. We do appreciate you. Whoop. We're going to have to move you over here because you take up all the space in the world. Yes. This is how we do it. That's how we do it. Hey. But yeah, now that Arcanine's gone, we get the tank top back on. Saz, you had a full stream. Of Topless J the other day. It's only fair, and I need to put back up my greeting. Be right back, one moment, guys. Yeah, that's probably, I'm gonna have to probably readjust that, yeah, because it's so hard to readjust it when you can't see the other screen. And okay, I think that's it. Is that good? Is that all done? Think so. Oh, no, there's a little speck there. Okay, yeah, we are all back. We are back. We are back. Last night, actually, I went with one of my. I met up for dinner. With a previous housemate of mine, which was really nice to see him and his wife as well. So they're both from Pakistan. So he lived with me for about 7 months or so. And then when his wife was moving to Ireland, he moved out. So we had a nice catch up yesterday over some food, which was lovely. And he also paid for it, so that was even better. I was like, yay, I'm being treated. But yeah, it's nice when you make those connections, you know, and you get to catch up with people. I'll catch up with him now, probably, you know, the end of January or so again. I'll just go to his new place and check it out and have a cup of tea type thing, just tea and chats for like an hour and a half or so. But it's nice when you meet some cool people in your life and you get to, you know, you get to spend some time, because I've literally been extremely introverted over the last couple of months in particular. And for me, someone who can be quite a huge extrovert, it's been definitely a very different dynamic, channeling my inner introvertness. I think over the last year or two, I've definitely changed from the extreme extrovert that I was, and I think I've kind of brought it back almost into this kind of central kind of level. So I'm more of a, I think I've kind of discovered some ambivert side of me. So it's more like I've adjusted to being able to do both quite well. Which says a lot for other things in my life too, because I do a lot of things. I'm quite versatile that way. So yes, so it's been nice to it's been different. It's been different, kind of channeling my inner introvertedness. Long may it rain. But to be fair, anytime I play games and stuff, I'm introvert, so I it's always been there, I think. But definitely this year more so than anything. But the good thing about channeling that introvert, it really helped this year allow me to focus on learning stuff, a lot of education things. So that's been great. That's been great too. Needed it. Reining it in, and it's a good thing if it's in your benefit. Yes, it was. So what the plan is now? The plan is now is to bring back the balance again. So I have to get into. I want to be a bit more social again. I want to see some friends. It would be nice if I could see at least one friend a week, as in that I go and spend time with someone and actually just, you know, chill out with them and stuff. Because yeah, haven't been able to realistically do that for quite a while now. So, but look, good, step by step. But yeah, it's in, you know, it's been for the better. So like this month has been all about learning. It's been a continuing journey of finances, learning finance. So I done a lot of heavy lifting with the finance side of things this month in particular, but over the last couple of months I've been doing it. And before that it was a lot of psychology based stuff. So it's just like little by little advancing in my knowledge in so many different ways. So yeah, so now that I've got a huge chunk of this course that I've been doing out of the way, now I have a little bit more free time that I can actually go and focus and on a few other things that need my attention too, and also get in a little bit of social time before the Christmas holidays. Because actually I was on the phone to my father for over an hour yesterday, and before that I was talking to my brother a little bit too, and in literally just over 3 weeks, like 3 weeks time, I'll be back home for Christmas to see family and friends. So, you know, it's not that far away till I'm going to be surrounded by people again. But until then, it would be great if I could catch up with a friend or two, each week before Christmas. That'd be just nice too, because it's kind of weird, when you're an adult and having friends as an adult it can be a very tricky task, right? Just trying to find the time just to get out of your own world, get out of your own routine to spend time with other people or even meet new people, right? God damn it. It's like I wish I just had all the time in the world to do these things. One day I hopefully will. So we finally see Jay getting back into gaming while Gamone can laugh at Jay dying repeatedly. Yes, like I haven't been gaming that much recently either. But yes, we will be gaming big time again on the channel. I know the last couple of streams have pretty much just chat, right? Chat. But that's not bad either. Where I have to figure out which game we're going to stream though, as the next game of choice. That's still something I'm trying to think about. Like in my spare time, I've been playing a game called Dying Light 2. I'm only a couple of hours into it now, but I haven't had much spare time recently. So that's just pretty much a zombie parkour type game. It's all right, enjoying it so far. But it's not something that I spend hours playing. I just get to spend like an hour when I can. Hasn't gripped me enough to make me need to. It's not like Elden Ring, for example, where I'd log into Elden Ring or some Dark Souls like game and I literally can get like just completely transfixed on it and I'd be there for like 12 hours. No, it's only fun when Jay goes into serious mode when gaming, in a good way. when Jay gets serious. Oh god, yeah, that's when Jay dies way too much. But there's so many games out. It's like, you don't even have to buy any new game at the moment. Like even with the Black Friday deals, I actually didn't buy any game for the Black Friday deals this year. I have so many games on my to-do list that I just haven't got around to being like, ooh, I need to buy this game at whatever % off. So I should really probably have a quick look at Steam and stuff and see what's out. But there's nothing that really is on my kind of radar that I want to play so much. I just have a list of games that I need to get around to eventually. So we'll see. Just fight Silver Daddy in Elden Ring in second phase repeatedly and it will be all... Who's Silver Daddy? Which one's Silver Daddy? Silver Daddy. Second phase. Do you mean the guy before the tree itself? Godfrey or whatever his name is it? Then he turns into that beast, what's his name? What's his name? The beast frick. What the hell's that name? I know, I was going to say LaRue or something, but it's definitely not LaRue. Time for Kava. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, we have to watch. Oh yeah. We'll dub. Good idea. That was amazing. We're going to watch an episode of Carbot, guys. And when I say episode, it's like 2 minutes long because it's literally Godfrey. Good choice for bringing that up. Hey Salami, how are you? I'm doing well. We're going watching some Carbot. WWE wrestler. Yeah, he turns into like Les something, a La whatever, LaRue, or I just can't think of the freaking name. Anyway, so Carbot. Let's have a look at this episode. I think you're gonna like this. Favorite attack is the lunging. Godfrey is easy. You just know it's a Carbot when you hear when you. Alright, let me bring myself outside for this one. Aye. Do this over here. This is just so good. He's getting good. Our little guy's getting good. He might win.
I'm actually doing it. I'm actually getting good.
Are you sure about that?
So good. Like, Caravat is too good, man. It's just so good. Like, he is just the Jim Bros of Jim Bros. He's Giga Chad. He's Giga Chad Jim Bro. Absolutely incredible. Like, even being squeezed, look, he knows what the people want. He knows what the people want. Being squeezed in between the gigantic pecs. Even being squeezed in between the ass cheeks at the same time. You know, he knows exactly what the people want. I think people like Doodle Happy Davis can be inspired by that animation right there anyway. And just, yeah, draw some big Barra love art right there. And I love some of the comments then as well. Godfrey, who was the who commanded the Crucible Knights, only makes sense. He's the Lord of the Gym Bros. Yeah. Godfrey's second form of muscle wrestling really shakes your brain. Yeah, what is his name? I'm trying to find less something. Godfrey fight Elden Ring. Need to see this. Just so you have the actual like context, I suppose, of Godfrey in the actual Elden Ring game.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Haraloo, that's the one. I knew it was like LaRue or something, right?
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
He got a big Arcanine on his back. That's me and Arcanine right there. When Jay goes back to Bear Jay, it's me and Arcanine.
Alas, I am returned.
Yeah, Daddy, swing that big axe at us, yeah.
To be granted audience once more.
Horror Jay. He loves stamping on me, doesn't he? Stamp on me, Daddy. And then when you come, so when you get to the halfway point, okay. Now this is where it mainly comes in now, the context, when he goes halfway. Go on, Jim Bro. It was hot.
Thou didst speak of service.
I'm gonna kill a kitty. Here's Daddy. He was too violent to show it, guys. Now he is the big lion. Look at these bulging muscles, boys.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Here comes Giga Chat Jim Bro.
Now I fight in Horaloo.
Horaloo. Warrior. It was too hot to show, you think? Just so you have the context of the fight, I'm just going to turn it down. Just so you can watch the kind of wrestling moves in action and so you'll have full context of the cartoon in case you didn't see it. Pile driver! Totally WWE, yeah. I actually think I beat him on my first try because I just luck at when I got to the Horaloo. Or maybe it was my second try, I can't remember. I think I was just pure lucky. Yeah, squash me, daddy. Poking daddy right now. Oh, yeah, give me that kick. Yeah, grab me, daddy. Squeeze me in between those big pecs. Stamp on that ground. Move. Why did he jump in when it was an obvious jump move? I think if Horaloo had like a full health bar, he would have been much harder. I just love when he grabs you and just pile drives you into the ground. Okay, raw. You see, remember that part in the when he was like slowly comes towards you? That was that part. Oh, look at that kick. Daddy got some flexible moves, man. Nice dodge. But yeah, I think they could have made him even harder. But I'd say some people had a really hard time with him, but I particularly thought it was easy. But yeah, still hot. They done us some good fan service with this one, I think. Yeah, crush me, daddy. Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. They're both almost dead. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? I'm imagining the player is. But who knows? Oh, lucky dodge. Because usually people don't upload themselves dying. Well, actually they do with Elden Ring, but in these type of videos it's usually like the full thing. He's being nervous now, he has like no health potions, so he's just waiting for the right time. No, he killed Daddy. No, Daddy, no. No. Poor Daddy. But yeah, now you have the reference of the cartoon we just watched, just in case you didn't. So it makes all the sense in the world that he was a big gym bro, right? It makes all the sense in the world. So that's what we need. That's what we need right now in our lives. Big gym bro daddies. But yeah, that good times, Prime, good times. I can't believe it's been, oh my god, like almost 2 years since I done that fight. Or so, or even longer actually, probably at this stage. Yeah, about 2 years or so since I actually done that fight, if and around then. But how is everyone doing on this lovely Sunday, guys? I hope you've had a good weekend. Did you get any? I asked at the start of the stream, so I'll say it again for anyone who wasn't here at the start of the stream. Did you get anything nice for your Black Friday? Black Friday, which was just literally 2 days ago, but of course Black Friday deals are usually for the whole week. Even tomorrow they have like Cyber Monday, which is, usually huge discounts on lots of technology stuff and things. But did you buy anything for the Black Friday sales? You just don't care too much about it. Didn't really get that much this year. I actually bought some I bought a course, which was great. Another course, Jay and his courses, but it was a nice discount on this course, so this course should be very good for me. So I spent money on a Black Friday deal to buy more education, which is good, right? Doing something good with my monies, and then I bought a couple of things for like some what would I self-care products as well, for the beard and stuff like that. Just bought some little packs, beard oils and conditioners and stuff, looking after the beard. Gotta look after the beard, why not? Then I got a thing for my car as well. I got a new dash cam for my car, so it's just small little things, kind of random kind of things. I was like, oh yeah, I'll get them eventually. And then of course I got my protein. I got a big bulk order on my proteins, using up the sale there. So it wasn't too much. Like, as I said, I didn't get any games this year on the Black Friday deals. I have way too many to kind of play at the moment, so next time. So pretty much lots of protein, one or two things for the car, beard products, education. Yeah, so that's been kind of my Black Friday week sales. So not too much at all. The most expensive thing being the course. But look, that's education. So all good. Finally finished everything I wanted in Veilguard. Just started Metaphor. Oh, Metaphor. I have to get around to that sometime too. But there's another thing I need to get around to. What did you think of Veilguard in the End Prime? I got most of my Christmas gifts for other people with the Black Friday discounts. That's about it. See, that's being smart, getting that to discounts. I'm like, I can't even afford Christmas this year. I literally can't afford Christmas this year. I was like, I never. But look, I'll just take it as easy as possible. But that's all the kind of stuff that I got. So everything else now is just like saving money, getting ready for the Christmas, and just kind of keeping everything in check coming into 2025, and just kind of making my plan for 2025. Then haven't even made my 2025 plan yet. No presents for nieces and nephews, not really. No, I've realistically, for my nephew, I get him something small, so like it's nothing really. So that's fine. But outside of that, it's just my two parents that I get something for. So pretty much I just buy like 3 gifts, if anything. So very, very little, which is good. I'm not a big presents person anyway, but that's just how I am. I loved Veilguard, even though I got the Platinum Trophy for it. Oh, but God, you got the Platinum Trophy as well? I still like to play it because of the fact that story was good, and I want to try out different builds, like Inquisition. Ah, okay. A big Dragon Age lover, so. Keck, what about you? Did you get everything done before your Christmas already? Like, even Christmas shopping, like even thinking of that. It's like, it's every year it's like, what am I going to get my mom? What am I going to get my dad? See, the thing is it gets more difficult, especially with my mom. It's like, I don't really know what to buy her this year. It's, I really, really don't know. My dad he likes comfort stuff, so anything that's comfortable, is good for him. But my mom is just, I have no idea. Really don't know from my mom. Because she just doesn't remember it, so it's just how it is. They aren't anything exciting or anything, but I'm usually practical gifter. Contigo travel mugs, water cups, half off. Okay, well that's what you want. Practical is good. Get a nice handmade Christmas card, sentimental value. That could be nice. Hey, what the hook, by the way? That could be nice. Not really the things I was eyeing are not during sale. Fair enough. Now you're going to do that close to Christmas. Usually I wait until after because I find better deals after Christmas. Yeah, like even like that's why I was on like the January sales is usually a good one. When you want to get stuff for Christmas too. You know, you can give presents after Christmas. Really depends. But yeah, for my mom, I think something maybe sentimental for my mom would be good this time. I'm just not 100% sure what. I could add on a Christmas card as well at the end, but I'm just trying to think really, like, what would you get a mom who won't remember? It's a tough one. So I'm thinking something that you can look at, that you can just be, that just looks nice, you know. I'm just not too sure. Yeah, I really don't know. I'll have to really try and think of that one. It's a bit of a, yeah, it's a bit of an interesting situation. I'll have to really think of that one. A picture of you and the family, nice frame. Yeah, I could buy a nice frame. We could take a photo at Christmas and blow it up. That could be nice. Well, like we do have, like, of course, like we don't take, that's the thing, as a family, we don't really take photos together, which is kind of a shame. We really should. I think we should do that definitely this Christmas. Like when we were younger, yeah, we take photos, but nowadays we rarely do. I think actually the last time we had a bit of a group photo was last year, at my mom's birthday. Actually, I think it was last year, maybe. Yeah. So yeah, we should, or like a photo book. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. They say old favorite songs are a really good way to trigger a person's memory when it comes to memory loss. If it could work that into the gift somehow. Um, really don't know. Really don't know. My family and I barely take photos anymore. Yeah, it's kind of a shame when you think of it, right? So I think I'm gonna push for it this year to get a photo of us. Like, you know, Lord only knows how many photos we're gonna have everyone together. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things when you think about it. It's like, how many more Christmases do you have when you're all literally in the same room together? Whether, you know, because whether that's because someone moves very far away and they can't get home, or, you know, life happens and things happen. But yeah, why not start? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But look, the good thing is that we all make a big effort to come home for the Christmas. So, and that's great that we all live in Ireland. So, you know, but wider family, it's impossible pretty much to get everyone together. But at least just close family, at least we can do that. But yeah, it will definitely be something I'm going to have to. I haven't been thinking about, but now that I'm literally on stream and I'm thinking out loud, it's like, yeah, this year I really have no idea what to get my mother. So yeah, I will ponder it. I will ponder it this year. So maybe it could be something very sentimental, like you guys are saying. That's probably the best bet, realistically, is just to go for something sentimental. Get her an Arcanine. Hey mom, I got you this big Pokemon. She's like, what's a Pokemon? Yeah, I'll get her a gigantic Arcanine. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. Yeah, it's just one of those things. You just don't know what. Don't know. Like, usually, you know, you have those things when you're trying to buy a gift for someone else. It's like, why am I going to get that person? But, you know, but this year it's just much more difficult to figure out what to get someone, especially with, you know, when dementia is involved at the same time. It's just like, what do you really get someone who will just not remember it? That, like, it's almost like saying that for kids as well. When a kid is really young, they're not really going to care what you get them. They're not even going to remember. It's kind of like the only thing that's on sale for me is just an external CD/DD drive that you want for your laptop. I want to rip my CDs. Remember back in the day ripping CDs? I know if Pexlova was here right now, that'd be literally that's his thing. Damn, I don't even have a CD drive on my computer. Like, that's just how it is nowadays. The other things I want is a spice grinder and a blender, but those aren't on sale. Okay, you know, useful things, small but useful, like me. So, Or a ring, bracelet, is something that'll always be on her attached to her. Yeah, like maybe a bit of jewelry. Um, could be something like family or something like that. You know, I know, very cliche or whatever, but come on. Yeah, maybe it's just something. I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to look. I'll have to look. Definitely have to look. I'll put in some effort for it, but just something small. You know, just locket. A locket with the family's picture. That's actually very thoughtful. That's a very thoughtful gift. What the heck? Um, yeah. We'll think of it. We'll think of it. We'll think of it. We will think of it. What the heck? Do you have any comments on? Do you have any comments on the election and all that? I know that there is still ongoing, the whole counting thing, but any general idea? Not good. Just checking. Not just good for checking websites. Oh, you're not just good for checking websites. But I just had another look at it. I just had a look at it there, just an update. Just in the background, like I showed, like eight more since we last looked at it. So let's see, where's the change? There's one extra for Fine Gael, two extra for Sinn Féin, one extra I think for Fianna Fáil. I think there was a one more for Independence there, and I think Social Democrats got two more. That's really good for them. So yeah, it's filling out decently well. You know nothing about Irish politics, but you're Irish. But yeah, I suppose not everyone is into it. But look, we're closing in. We're closing in on it. I thought you were Irish, no? Yeah, I thought you were Irish. Oh, you just lived here for 2 years. Ah, I see. Yeah. I suppose if I only lived somewhere briefly, I wouldn't really know much about their thing. Oh, you're a filthy Brit. Ah. Well, okay. What do you feel? What do you think about the Labour government? How do you think they're doing right now? Are you shocked? Are you appalled? I don't know. No votes for Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Who's Blue Sky? Or do you mean who is Blue Sky? I have no idea who Blue Sky is. Lolly? Huh? K? Woo? What? What is like? What is life? Replay. Oh, Blue Sky isn't a social media thingy. What do you mean no votes for it? I know nothing about British politics. You're probably better off, to be honest, not knowing much about these things. But yeah, Blue Sky. It's just look, to be fair, it's probably something that I probably should go on, just due to the fact, just to upload stuff. But man, me going on another social media, having another link, it's just like I just hate having an extra anything, like I'm trying to like cut out as much shit as I can. So when people are like, but everyone's on the new one now, it's just like, well, leave them there. I don't care. That's kind of like my attitude to it. Like, yeah, look, I have, it's, when you start on like a new social media, you have to start again building it all up. It's like, ugh. But sometimes getting in early is good. We'll see. If I do, it won't be anytime soon. I really just don't want an extra thing. I don't want an extra app on my phone. I don't want to be logging into, like, I already downloaded multiple apps recently, and I'm just there being like, why do I? But I need those for other things, for financial stuff. So, it's just how it is. Like, there's some apps that are useful, and then other apps they're just a waste of time. So yeah, the less apps on my phone, the better. So I really have no plans to going on to Blue Sky anytime soon. So even like if everyone, I guess, migrates, maybe I might do something then. But yeah, well, if you're well known, like, you could just tell everyone just to convert JTD Cult Blue Sky. Like, it's probably just the same as X. I don't know, is it as free as X, as in, like, you can post, do whatever you want. I don't know, does it have like big restrictions? Because wasn't it started by the previous Twitter owner or something like that? So I don't know how much they allow on there or not. Yeah, I'm the same. It took people ages to get me to do Facebook. I freaking Facebook is the same thing. I'm like, oh, I hate logging into Facebook. I never liked Facebook. I never did. I just went to Facebook when MySpace died. You know what? They should probably revive MySpace. I've never used MySpace, but I know it was a really big American thing from MySpace. But yeah, never done it myself. Back in the day, we had Bebo, which was pretty much, I guess, like MySpace. What's a MySpace? Like, dude? Where's my MySpace? Like, I wonder if they're going to make a new MySpace someday. Let me type that in. MySpace, huh? They do they have a new MySpace? I just typed in MySpace and MySpace came up. I thought MySpace was dead. Is this like a new MySpace? Look, let me show you. Unless maybe they're trying to revive it or something. I don't know, but I literally typed in MySpace and this is what came up. So I don't know what this is about. Maybe they made a new one, trying to like get people back. I think it never died. Okay, so it was just there, but no one ever used it again. Is that kind of thing? I actually thought it was dead. But yeah, it's just lots of photos of celebrities and stuff. It looks very random. It's just all very random. Yeah, just all these different celebrities. It's just been whatever. But yeah, apparently it's still there. So Blue Sky is supposed to be less about open social media and more about inner circle type social media. They want it to be less of a political platform, just general posting and ads like social media used to be. Ah, right, okay. Well, that would be nice if it was less political and shit and newsy. Just like it would. You know what? When I look, do you know when I think of social media and how it used to be? You know when social media first started and it was just pretty much you're just posting photos of you and your friends and whatnot. You know, small little things like that. And now it's just all about content. Like you get so like it's great in one way, but another way it's just like leave me alone. But look, I'm part of the machine as well. I'm part of the machine as well. But do you know when there's just too much content on social media. It's just too engineered for the algorithm of content. It's just like constant in your face. It's like I just don't want to watch it anymore. It's like I'm just tuning out. I find myself tuning out more and more the more content there is, especially if it's quite fake as well. I find myself the things that I like about content is when it's funny, like memes. that's my favorite thing probably about social media is memes, or really good messaging like psychology stuff, really good encouragement posts and growth and stuff like that. So whether it's memes or that, you know, that's pretty much the bulk of what you'll see when I log into social media, outside of everything else, outside of friends and things. Oh, okay. When you scroll over it, it actually goes up. Okay, so here we go. Hi, Jay. But yeah, I really don't want to know. I don't want another social media. I just really don't. Really don't. Back from the art, I made a clown. Ooh, you made a clown. Who's the inspiration for the clown ego? From my experience so far, similar setup of Twitter. I haven't seen any restrictions of promoting OF or anything else, just no disinformation. But how do you know it's not disinformation? Dun dun dun. See, when you put yourself into a bubble, it's like, how do you know? Me, Jay's titties are this big. Jay, these are at the actual size. Me, banned. They get big. But yeah, well, they might get big eventually. But that's just how it is, boys. That's just how it is. So when it comes to I literally just logged into Twitter now, you know, and it's like I just don't reply to things. I just really just don't check much of Twitter. Outside of if I'm looking for something specific, I just don't want to waste my time. on it, but that's just how I generally kind of treat social media. I usually log in for a purpose, or else I'm logging in because I'm replying to people who are replying about my stuff. I generally don't go looking for, and getting lost in that kind of treadmill of just, next thing, next thing, next thing. Like doom scrolling in a way. I just don't got time for that shit right now. I really just don't want that in my head. So I try my best to just like keep my social media use as little as possible, and keep it focused. So anytime I'm on it, just try and keep it as focused as possible. And I've been doing really good. I've been doing really good. Not the treadmill of I'm just doing this. Guys, you know what we haven't done in a while? Let's play the word game. We haven't played word game in ages. And I'm feeling like I want to play some word game right now. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Where the hell did I put word game? You know what? I think I lost one of my folders. I just don't know where the hell. I was trying to find some stuff earlier and I could not find them at all. Yay, what I missed. You missed everything. That's all we will say. No one tell him what he missed. No one. Zip. I just can't seem to find where I put all the folder of all this stuff. It's just so weird that I can't find it. But spill the tea time with Jay is fun too. We do like to spill the tea with Jay. We likes that. We do likes it a lot. Jay stripteased. You missed a show. We even had Arcanine out, Ben. We done a striptease. We had Arcanine out for there it is. Somehow it got attached to another folder. Even if I ask nicely. Yay, there we go. We haven't played this in ages. I miss playing this. I have to shrink myself down a little bit because I'm too big for that when the screen comes up. So guys, if you haven't played the word game with us before, we used to play this quite often, but we haven't in a little bit. But if you want to, they actually changed how it looks a little bit actually. But if you want to play along with us, nice and easy game to play. You can pretty much play from the comfort of your Twitch screen. So pretty much all you have to do is try and find the words hidden in the anagrams. You can get one correct word every single padlock. A padlock opens up about every 10 seconds. So, you can find a good amount of words every time. So all we have to do as a community is try and get as many words as we can every single round and go as far as we can. The record we've got to before is level 26. We haven't got near that in a very, very long time. It gets really, really difficult. But let's try it. My laptop died near the start of 2024. No way. Yeah, they definitely changed up a little it a bit, right? They kind of, they matured it, I would say. All right, if you can see any words in the anagram, just try and type them out. And we add them into the list. You know what? I'm going to try and turn off the thingy. Where's the... I'm just going to turn off the restream chat while we do this. Now you can get one correct word every single padlock. Once again, choices. Nick the Fox, good job, and Prime 2. Shoe. Anything else you see? I have ices. I ices this. Still plenty of words to go. We got the top word. There's still 2 5-letter words, plenty of 4-letter words to go. It's like it gets your brain going. Echo. Ooh, echoes. Echo. Oh, had to steal a 4-letter word. Sorry, Nick. Hose from Prime. Well done. We still have a good amount of words to go, and we have about 20 seconds. Choose from Ben. Well done. Cox. All I see on my screen is Cox. Wouldn't be the first time. Hicks, Heis, See, Sai, Seeks. Is Hicks a word? I don't know if Hicks is a word now. Echoic? I didn't even know that was a word. Echoic. Well done, Nick. Any last words before it's sinking? Hose. Bros before hose. Yeah, they definitely added some. This definitely looks different from like a month ago or whenever it was the last time we watched this. They've definitely changed around the UI a bit. But let's have a look at the leaderboard. So we have Nick in first place, myself in second, Prime in third, What the Hawk in fourth, and Benjamin in fifth. Let's move on to the next level and see, can you get any of these words? Have a look-see, and remember, every 10 seconds you can get one correct answer once a padlock opens. We have robe, we have wear, brew from What the Huck, Midnight Manhattan with robe. Keep it going. Eyebrow. Well done, Decimate. Eyebrow right there. We have brew, brow. I have another word, I'm just waiting for it. Have to get that padlock open. Obey. We have obeyer, beer. Doing good, guys. Keep it up. We need one more word to pass the level. The goal is 79 points. We have 78 at the moment. Everything else then is just for your own 1, 2, or 3 top positions. Isn't ire a word? What's it? No. Weber. Yeah. Well, look, we passed the level. Good job. Buyer. No. Meh. Even make up words if you're not sure. It's always a good one. Ire. You took my word. War. I thought war was... Yeah, someone definitely wrote roar, but it was probably during 2 words in the padlock. Bower. Or bower. I'm not sure. We did good. Not bad at all. I am liking the upgrade to the UI though. Okay, good job. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Nick still in first place, myself in second, What the Huck in third, followed by Midnight Manhattan and Decimate in fourth and fifth place respectively. All right, moving on to level 5. Hey, it's Sportsy. Welcome in if you want to join in and try and get some words. Absolutely. I wish they would show the words. Yeah, I wish they would also show the words we didn't get. It would definitely help. We'd learn something. Pine, ping, nope. Pung. With opening, well done. Gone. Got the biggest word there. Decimate going for the kill for the big words. None. Pone, pigeon. Ooh, a pigeon, he says. Good job, guys. We're already past the level, which is great. But still plenty of words to try and find if you want to get some extra points for yourself. Peon. Wook. Open, says Acid. We like some open. We like it open. Neon from Nick. 9. Why didn't I see that? Good job, What the Huck. Even, as I said, guys, guess words even if you have to. Making up words. Now, words are always alphabetical as well, depending on the size of the word. So that makes it a little bit... makes it a little bit easier. Like, you would definitely know this is a P, probably a PI or PO over here, as an example. We pooping. No. Poog. Make up words. All right. 14 out of 17 words, not bad at all. Really good result there. Let's have a look at the overall ranking once again. Nick still in first place, myself in second, What the Huck in third, Decimate in fourth, and Midnight Manhattan in fifth place. Moving on to level 7. So that means, guys, there's now going to be a little bit of an extra pain in the ass added in this time. This time there's going to be one fake letter. So out of the letters that you see, one of them is fake. So we have to try and identify what the fake letter potentially could be. Probably is one of the K's, but we will find out. So if you can try and figure out what the fake letter is, it helps a lot. What the Huck with core? We have cone, knocker. Oh, nope. So both of the K's are definitely okay. So which one? I is the fake letter. So guys, don't use I. I is fake. I is fake. So try not to use the word I. All right, letter I. But Decimate, getting those big words in it every time. Coke. Yes, please. We have conch from It's Sportsy. Remember, I being the fake letter. Crone. Reckon. Crone from Decimate, Nick and Ben. All I want to use now is is I. Cork from Choco. We do like a bit of cork. Knock. Well done. Man, I can't even get words this time. Rock. Reckon. Well done. It's a rack word now. Knock. No. Corn. Conquer. You know, I used to Conquers. Conquer's Bad Fur Day. I think wasn't there a game called that? But I remember actually when I was younger, you'd get these. We'd call them conkers. They're these like I guess they're like nuts, I suppose, like really hard nuts that would fall from the trees from I think it's like a chestnut tree or something like that, a conker tree. I can't remember the exact tree. Probably it's called a conker tree. I'm not sure. But we used to get them, and we used to tie like string around these conkers, and we used to bash them together. And whoever would win would be whoever like survives. I suppose the conker survives the most punishment. So oh my god, I used to spend my childhood just playing conkers. You'd find the conker, you'd try and go out and find like a really freaking solid conker, you know, one that could just kick all the asses of all the other conkers. Tie that string onto it, and you just base the other. You know, I used to win a hell of a lot of time. Good times. I used to cook mine to make it harder. Apparently, stick it in vinegar or whatever. You could probably definitely cheat and put like, you know, lacquer it a little bit or something, just like give you that bit of extra advantage. Tie them through a string. Yeah. So at least I wasn't the only one who had it. But man, I haven't done stuff like that in years. Really should again. Oh, okay. Not only is one of the words fake, there's very little words to find. One of the letters fake, but there's very little words to find now. But let's see, can we find what it could be? So not that many words here to find. Pies. Well done. Biceps, well done. It's sportsy, just getting there before Decimate. So what's that? Spice, well done. Pecs. So that means O is the, okay, it popped up. O is the fake letter. O is the fake letter. So you always know if the fake letter isn't in the biggest word, you know it's fake. So try and find a couple of more words if we can. not using O. Oh shit, I just keep wanting to use O now. Epics. Ooh. Then epic. Epics and epics. So remember, it's alphabetical, so the last word definitely begins with P, and there's one over here as well. Oh, actually, I said definitely P. This one could potentially begin with P, but maybe even E. So E or P, I'd imagine. Actually, even in between those, ices as well. Perfection. Well done. I was way off with that one, right? We advanced 5 levels. Ooh, they even changed around how the perfect rank works. It used to be 3 levels if you get a perfect rank. Okay, so they did make some changes. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Decimate now ruling at the top. Me and What the Huck tied for 2nd and 3rd with points there. Nick in 4th and Prime in 5th place. Good job. Let's see what is happening this time. There's going to be another conditioning coming in soon. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter as well. So now we have fun trying to figure out what this could be. So it's just like putting in as many words as possible. Build. Good job. Midnight Manhattan getting one in. Ash, I can't even write the word guild. Okay, we have guild. Building. Well done, Nick, getting that. So let's see what's the what's the fake letter there? I D B, and what's the hidden one? I N G L U O. Okay, N is the hidden letter. N is the hidden letter. But I'm just trying to find out which one's the fake one there. O is O is fake. Yeah, you're right. O is fake and N is the hidden letter. That took me a while to bring that one up. So O is the hidden letter, N is fake. Wrong way around. N is the hidden letter, O is fake. So easy getting confused. We have bidding, blind, ding, dung. Bluing from Nick. We need 2 more words or so to pass the level. Bung. Well done. There we go, flashing up for the last 10 seconds. So N is the hidden word, O is fake. Bind. Decimate getting in, just passing the level there. Damn, I only got 1 word again this time. Doing worse and worse, I am. Well done, though. We just about passed the level. As you can see, it's getting quite tricky now. You can't see it's an advert. Worst timing for an advert, man. Worst timing for an advert. The advert got me too. Okay, you got... Guys, this is another reason to subscribe, so anytime we're playing games, it's not going to mess you up right at the end. Came back at a bad time. Bad Twitch. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Decimate in 1st place, Nick back into 2nd, What the Huck in 3rd, myself in 4th, and Midnight in 5th place. Good job indeed. Let's see, can we get there again? Remember, 1 fake letter, 1 hidden letter. We have cone, we have note, tone. If you can try and find that hidden letter, would help a lot. Scent. We have scent, cone, note, tone. We have once. Hold on. What could it be? Context. Nice, definitely nice try. Jesus Christ. Tonic. Notice. Well done, Dub, getting a notice. N-O-T. I is the hidden letter, guys. I is the hidden letter. X is fake. I is hidden. X is fake. If you can get any words in, awesome. We have tine. Can we get like 2 more words? I is hidden letter. X is fake. We have coin. Notic. Site. Just did it right at the end. Sign. Ooh, good. We got a lot of words just at the end there. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to level 17. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Decimate in first place, Nick in second, third is myself, What the Hawk in fourth, and Midnight in fifth. At the end of the day, this is all a team game because we're trying to pass it as a team, but this just little extra general ranking is just for a little bit of extra fun over there too. Hey. Now, Kaz, you know that's a really beautiful looking emote right there. We likes this. You know what? We should get one of the unicorns just like that too. That's a nice big buff emote right there. How are you, Kaz? We like this. We likes this indeed. Okay, here we go again. We still have the fake letter and the hidden letter. Can we figure out what this could be? We have class. A is the hidden letter. A is the hidden letter. Luckily found that out fast. So A is the hidden letter. Classes, says Kaz. That was my next guess, by the way. That means G is fake. G is fake. We have sales, 5 letters or more. So A is hidden. Scales, cases. Remember, G is fake. A is hidden. Lasses. We need one more word to pass the level, I think. Asses. Well done. And laces. Okay, we still have 3 words. Can we find them? But we have passed the level, so we can at least relax slightly. We have seals. We have scale. One more word. One more word. It could begin with L or S or anything in between. Because it's alphabetical, remember? So L or S most likely. Yeah, actually it's L or else S. It has to begin with L or S since it's alphabetical. So it could be SA, for example, or LE or LA. Lasses. Oh, perfect. Well done, guys. What a perfect level there. That means we're moving on to level 22. Oh, shit. Oof. Now, if we can somehow get a perfect score on this level, we will get into our all-time high. We will reach our all-time high if we can get a perfect score on this level. Oof. Let's see if we can. So let's have a look at the leaderboard. Decimate in first place, myself in second, Nick in third, What the Hawk in fourth, Midnight in fifth place. All right, guys, team. Let's see, can we get this one? I think there is another condition in this level. So not only is there a fake letter, but there's also a hidden letter, and I believe in this one there's also all the answers are hidden, so you can't see other people's answers. So I'm going to try my best and let you know which answers appeared on the board. I think it's this level when it happens. It's been a while. No, it's not this level, it doesn't seem. So that's good. Maybe it's on the next one. All right. Let's go. Let's try and find words. Okay. Oh, it is. Actually, it's here. It is light. Okay, I got light. So L-I-G-H-T. So trying to find out what that hidden word and letter is. Kaz got glitch. Glitch. Okay. How about lights? Oh. No, it's not S. So we have light and glitch. Light and glitch so far. Maybe the O, not too sure yet. We got logic. Okay, decimate with logic, so the O is okay. The O is okay. So the C is it. I'm just trying to find which one is not okay. What the Huck just got thing. Thing. And N. Okay, N is the hidden letter, guys. N is the hidden letter. N is the hidden letter. Decimate got cloth. Cloth. Oh, okay, now they're appearing. Okay, B is fake. B is fake. N is correct. Night. N is the hidden letter. B is fake. Can we get it? Clothing. Got it. Oh, it's a very tough level, isn't it? Very, very tough. Like making it even worse with the hidden ones. But well done, guys. We got to level 22. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well done. Well done, team. All right, let's have a look at the final leaderboard. So we have Jezzy in first place, myself in second, woohoo! Nick in third, What the Huck in fourth, Midnight in fifth, and down you can find your name on the screen if you got to participate during this at all. But thank you everyone for getting to level 22. We did good. We did really good. It gets really freaking difficult, man. I don't know how we got to level 26 before, but that was a once ever that we got that. So I think if we had a huge amount of people in the stream, like you know, strength in numbers, we could do this. Maybe, you know what, on the Wednesday stream, while I'm getting promoted on the front screen, maybe just maybe we'll be able to play this on Wednesday, and maybe we'll get like really far. Who knows? But we're doing good. We did great. We did great. Let's load up something, another one. What haven't we're done in a while. Oh, you know what we haven't played in a while? We haven't played Parlor in ages. Let's see, can I find out how to get into Parlor? Oh no, I'm gonna have to log out of this. Should play Parlor. Or the game turns off your stream. Don't say that. No. That's just bad juju right there. Bad juju, Keck. No. Can't have that happening now. We don't want this. We don't want these things in our life, Keck. All the love. All right, let's bring on some Parlor since it's been a while, since it's ages since we played this too. Okay, connect to Twitch. Yes. Next. Finish. Great. Okay, play. I'm not sure which one am I going to do. Give clues by talking. Okay, we'll do Tell Me First. Speaking of the Wednesday stream, we still need to talk about Jay's outfit for the night also. I know. No, I meant the game makes everyone leave your stream. Oh, makes everyone leave your stream. Oh, fair enough. We'll do 10 words. We'll do 60 seconds. Yeah, we do need to see what outfit we're going to change. We could even do like multiple outfits. So we're going to have to figure out. Oh wait, I forgot to place my camera. All right, place your camera up here. Okay, I have to place my camera up here. Let me go. Well, I'll have to be a little bit maybe bigger. All right, we're good. I'm up here. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, we're ready. All right, let's see what we can do. All right, so pretty much this is like charades, guys, but in this one I have to try my best to tell you what I'm talking about. So let's see if I can actually do this. This involves a lot of work for myself. And sometimes I just really don't know how to describe it. All right, let's see. It's at the end of your face. It's hidden right now, so you can't really see it, but you kind of have the idea of the shape of this thing that's at the end of my face. Hey, chin. Well done. What the heck? Got the chin. Now, if you got any of these other words, you get a point. But chin is where you get the max points. You see how it works? All right. Let's see. I have to try my best not to say these words as well, by the way, but I fail miserably at doing that. So okay, they fall out of a tree. They can be broken. They make a kind of a snappy sound when you stand on them. Well, they're also in the tree technically, but when they fall on the ground, you know, you can stand on them. It's singular, by the way. It's single. It's always singular when you're talking about these things. So singular. They're very thin. What else? They bear fruit. Hey, twig. Well done. Well done. So anytime we're doing this, it's always singular. I will let you know if it's plural, but it's always singular. It's always singular. Okay, speaking about conkers, you can put a conker, you can tie the conker with this particular thing. You can also put this in your shoelaces. You can also use this particular, a string. Well done. Decimate getting in there. Okay, it's the name of Jinx from Arcane when she is young. That's the first thing. You can also sniff it for a good time, potentially anyway. You can put it on your face when you just need to go and something your nose. What else can I say? Back in the olden days, you'd make... Oh, Nick with powder. Well done. Well done. Okay. Well, okay. A square could be one of these. A circle could be one of these. A triangle could be one of these. I guess I could also make a certain way of doing things to be one of these. A shape. Well done. Good job, Groove. A cookie. Could I be a cookie? Can I be a cookie? Yeah, Jay's going to throw in some shapes right now. Jay's in shape. Getting into Jay shapes. Yeah. Jay shapes. Okay, you can put this over your face. During COVID, everyone was, required to wear one of these things. But to not show your face, you can definitely wear one. A mask. Well done. Nice and quick there, Decimate. A cookie can be any shape you want it. I like it, Donkey Cougar. I like it. Okay, so this is extremely important for your testosterone. It's a mineral. You can definitely supplement it. Very good to supplement it, especially also for your sleep, this particular metal. Along with other metals, such as copper, for example, or iron. This is a 4-letter, very important particular mineral that you can find in your diet. You get them a lot from fish as well. Lots of shellfish has a lot of this particular mineral. Zinc, well done. Whoa. So you're going straight for the fitness talk right there. Gay. 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 Rabbit. I can be found in a frog. I'm generally green. I have a long tongue. Well, let's do more. Rabbit. That's why we're going to just stick out the big long tongue. Yummy. Ponds, swamps. Bzzz. They can be very busy. If you're really busy, you could be a busy something. They love to make honey. They're in a hive. Hey, there we go. Bees. We got the bees. We got double B's. Nah, these are double D's, baby. These are double D's. These are double C's. What the heck? Good job. Okay, the bigger you get, the less of this you have. This particular area of your body it attaches essentially your torso to your head. If you have too big of this particular thing, it can cause a lot of breathing issues. Where your throat is located, yeah, there you go, fat. Double titties, double titties. The titties connected. We got the neck. Oh, okay, that's the end of this round. And let's see, what the hook got 5 correct. Decimate has 2 correct with 5 from one of the smaller words. Nick and Groove also has 15 each. And Doggy got 1 correct there. You said throat, it's on the list. Did I say throat? Oh, god damn it. I tell you, I always say the smaller words, even though you're not meant to. Let's try... I already did it before. Yeah, me. Yeah, I know. Finish. I said finish. For fuck's sake. Change it to Irish words. It doesn't go... Okay, the game is stuck. It's frozen. Okay, I'll have to turn off the game. 1 second. We're going to do proper charades now, so you're going to have to guess based on what I'm doing, okay? So, which is always fun. Okay, play, show. We'll do 10 words again. Okay. Want to play some charades with me, guys? I have to make sure now my acting skills are up to par. Up to par. Let's make sure I'm big enough to fit up the middle. Make sure I'm big enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. Maybe that should be a short you could make for YouTube, J Double Titties. Oh, shoot, Double Dragon. All right, let's see. Okay, can I get some acting skills done? Oh, I hope it doesn't involve me standing up. Legs day was the other day, and it still really hurts to stand. All right. How the hell do you even describe this? I can't even act this. This isn't even fair. How do you act this? This is stupid. Okay, I'm going changing the word. Sorry, there's no way that you could act this easy. Like basically, the word was entrepreneur. How am I meant to act as an entrepreneur? It doesn't make sense. Okay, you tell me, how am I meant to act as an entrepreneur? Well, I guess technically I am one, but you know, act like. Yeah, I'd love to know what people would be saying. There's no way you could fucking act like an entrepreneur. Like, how would you do that? Or else you could, and I just haven't thought of a good way to do it. Alright. Anti-parnour. No. Come on. Get the big... Come on, guys. You can do it. You can do it. What am I Hey, there we go. Camera. See, I'm clicking. It's like the picture, the camera, then click, and then... We get it. We get it. Good job. Okay, someone understood me, okay? Someone understood me. A pirate. Arr. Good job, Groove. All right, moving on. Seriously, how do you even do this one? No, you can't do this one. This is silly. Okay, some of these words are just stupid. How can you do this with stressed? No, I'm passing this one. I can't do it. An invitation. How do you do an invitation? Like, I could, like, write something, but I don't know how to do it, man. Entrepreneur. Confused. Entrepreneur. It's just, I don't know. Seriously. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how you're meant to do that. Okay. I don't know. I have a few things I could do, but they definitely would not be allowed on stream. So I'm trying to be creative. You did it, entrepreneur. Strip cleavage. I don't know. You're not even gonna get out. Right in there, right in there, get right in. I know I'm not meant to be talking, but still. You have to... Squeeze. What? I don't know. Pole dancing. Oh. Deep. Go deep. I was like trying to point in deep in between the titties and then diving into the titties. It's like, go deep. Go deep. There's other things I could have did, but they would not be allowed on stream. Just go deep. Alright. Bring back entrepreneur. That's going to be what the Huck's new thing all the time now. Bring back entrepreneur. Jerry's being an entrepreneur again. Alright. Okay. Let's see what you think about this one. This is a different type of stream now. Ooh. Ooh. Yay, we got the sock. Oh, Prime. Oh, it's Prime's all happy now. He's all excited. Alright. Lol. Get the points. Seriously. I'm allowed to use sound effects, okay? An entrepreneur. Yeah, lawnmower. Good job. Good job. I'm not too bad. A leaf blower. An entrepreneur. How would I describe? What is water? What is water? It's a liquid. Good job. Like how you know what I'm saying? Like how am I meant to like? How am I meant to like give you the thing? It's a liquid, without being able to say it. I got to turn. And try not to show the word. Yeah, spine. Good job. And try not like to show the word at the back because that's where the word is. It's like right here, so like try not to spoil it. Vertebrae. Good job, vertebrae. All right, let's see. Seriously? Come on. You can do. Yes, Scar, yes, yes. Yay, Harry Potter. Trying to bring it all out. I was even humming the theme song. A conductor. He's not. Is he being an entrepreneur again? He's being an entrepreneur. All right. If Arcanine was here now, it'd be easier. Maybe, but kind of. Yeah, pet. Well done. As first I was thinking like a dog or whatever, and then I was like, oh wait, no, the action, do it. Just pat it, rub. Oh, okay, we got to the end. Okay, let's have a look at the leaderboard up here. We have Groove, What the Hook, and Choco with we'll do another round. With 20 each, and Nick with 10. Let's play it again. We'll do another one. Oh wait, I only put 5. Wait, let me do another 10. You can do it in Espanol or Turkish as well. Good job, 20 friends. All right, here we go again. See, yeah, vest, well done. I know, try to be as close to a vest as possible anyway. I don't even know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna maybe if I. Yeah, I think that one kind of held a little. I was like, how the fuck do you do a cello? I'm just gonna add I have my like magical cello right here, guys. I don't know. You got the okay. They're on the ads. We'll give it a moment for the ads maybe. Okay, everyone's on ad for... See, this is why you need to subscribe. But see, the people who aren't subscribed won't be able to see this right now. While we are waiting for that, I'm just going to have a quick look at the results. Oh my god, Fianna Fáiler at fucking 38. Dear God. Okay, Sinn Féin got another 2. Fine Gael got 1. But how the fuck is Fianna Fáil even getting leads? Ugh, disgusting. It's all good. Entrepreneur. You're just making up ones now. You're just making up ones. All right, you guys back yet? Let's try. I don't know how to do this one either. I don't even... Okay, I'm gonna have to be creative. I need to... You can't even do this. I don't know how you meant to do this. You can't do this. I don't know. I don't know. How do you even put this? I don't know, man. I don't know how you do this. Especially when even saying anything. I'm trying to see, is there anything I can find like close by? No, I can't. No, Saz, I can't do it. Piercing. You'll see what I mean now in a sec. A seashell. I was going to do like Ariel and like cover her tits with like seashells, but then I was like, how am I going to show that these are seashells? Cover the nipples. It's like, I don't know. It's the only thing that could come to my head. I have no idea. Like, how would you be a seashell, you know? Seriously. Pokemon. How? I can't, like, I'd have to literally go up and, like, point at the Pokemon. I'd have to get a photo. Oh, fuck, I don't even have one of these either. But, okay. Alright, we'll have to pretend that this is something else, but... Hey, a jar. Woo. Not too bad. Not too bad. My acting skills, man. It's a lot harder with upper body only. Upper body only. I wish I could do this on the ground, but I can't. How else are you meant to do this? Moist. I'm so moist right now. Okay. Oh, okay. Yay, a worm. I was, you know what I was going to do? I was like, oh wait, I got a better idea. I was just about to do a fishing line, and I was going to be like, put the hook, and I was like, onto the hook. No, I was trying to do this, like, no, this is the worm. This is how a worm moves. Like, I know it's like a wave as well, but like a worm wiggles. You know? Look, you try and do it, okay? What the hook? Okay, you do it. They wiggle. That's definitely some. I know. You try and be a fucking worm. Don't take a worm's dreams away. A worm can swim if they want to swim, okay? Alright. Okay. Hey, okay, whew. Sharp, okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Not too bad, not too bad. That could have been multiple things, to be fair. We gotta work with what we got. A thumbtack. Zap. Zap. Ah. Hey, okay, good. Yeah. We got a cup or mug, yeah. Tea. Merch. Have you checked out the 10% discount on the Black Friday J Cottz merch, which ends in the next couple of hours, guys? Check it out. Yay. We got some J Cottz merch. Yeah, this is me after leg day anyway. You know, being very it's kind of my very. You're like. Oh, stiff. Okay, good. I was like trying to put this as like straight as possible, like stiff. Like, oh, 40s. Yeah, that's going to be me permanently when I'm in my 40s. Like, I bet you. But yeah, got very stiff there. There was something else I could have did, but it would have been banned. So I definitely couldn't do that on stream. But I can tell you where there's a good place where you could find that. Should have made a boner reference. Exactly, right? I mean, something stiff. I mean, okay. Hey, basketball. Boom. See, I should have been a basketball player, but basketball players are all like 6'7", and I'm not. Very, very far off that, actually. Gasketball. Yeah, I would have been a really good gasketball player, to be fair. See, you're doing great. I'm a good entrepreneur, what can I say? Best entrepreneur. Lollipop, I'm being licked. Just flip your height from 5'7" to 7'5". Yeah, I know, just change the numbers, that'd be great. A popsicle. There's only so many ways. That's why I tried to do the little circle at the start. But that could have been something else I was looking. Oh, okay, we got there again. Oh, what the huck? Wow, what the huck, flying through this one. 70 points, man. 7 correct answers. Grove with 1 and Choco with 1 as well. We only missed one because I couldn't do it. I forget which one that was actually that I couldn't do, but it was weird. Let's go Spanish. Let's go Spanish. See, then you'd also have to get the word in Spanish as well. Let's do one more for tell me. We'll do one more with tell me. 10 more words. Okay, place the camera up here. All right. This is the speaking one again, so it should be fine. Let's hope. I'm in tears right now. Espanol. Okay, this was one of the ideas that you were telling me to get for my mother for Christmas. It's very sentimental. It's very small. You can open it up. You can put a picture inside this particular thing. Women wear them quite often. Once again, lots of sentimental value of this particular jewelry. They can be very beautiful jewelry. Locket. Well done. Well done. Okay, so yeah, I don't care if I can't use it. Rice is one of these things. Pieces of sand. Technically, there's a term for sand. If there's lots of sand, that's even if you try and pick it up and be like, all of the yay, a grain. Well done. Okay, if I'm getting really, really cold, I can put this on. This particular item of clothing can also protect me from the rain. You know, keeps me nice and warm. In Ireland, of all places as well. A coat. Good jobs. A shawl. I'm just going to go out and wear a shawl. Ooh, Choco. Ooh, la-di-da with his shawl. Ooh, I'm all fancy. Oh, darling, don't mind me. I'm wearing a shawl. Me is so fancy now. Darling. Oh, me and my shawl. Oh, so bougie, darling. So bougie. Bougie, indeed. Which is shawl. Yeah, me and my shawl right now. I'm going to bring in my shawl out for a walk. Darling, can you get the limo? You know, because I'm wearing my shawl. I'm going out shopping with my shawl, you see. Are you shawl about that? Yes. Okay. Can't wait to go and get my shawl. Good one. Yeah, me when someone says that I have big titties. Oh my god! Really? I haven't heard that one before. Oh my god, you have an OnlyFans? Wow, that's a big... It's like, oh my god, guys, you did that for my birthday? Oh my god! It's like, rah! A surprise, yeah. I'm so surprised. That's why I did a rah at the end. Okay, when you're in school, you have to look up at this thing for many hours a day. You can write on this particular thing that's up the top of every room in a classroom in particular. You can also have small ones of these. They can be white, they can be black. Hey, there we go, a board. Well done. Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. True, he's hanging up the top, yeah. For all those goddamn sins. Okay, when Luke joins this channel, he always calls me this particular animal. Well, this animal is very extinct. If you're old, you could be called one of these particular prehistoric things. They were all wiped out by a meteor. Jurassic Park would be a very good example of this particular creature. They can range in all different sizes. A dinosaur, well done, a mammoth. Yeah, like old as a dinosaur. A silver daddy. Oh, a silver daddy, yeah. You frickin' dinosaur. You old fossil. You old fossil. I was so confused. Okay, when I want to go and get food, I go to this place, or if I want to get any groceries, these can range in all different sizes as well, these particular areas. This noun can be turned into a verb, something, similar to a supermarket, similar to Duns. It's, hey, there we go, a shop. Well done, a shop. We do like a good old shop. See, you can turn into you can turn into a verb. I'm shopping. Okay, this is something I don't have any of this. I have plenty of this. Okay, oof. How would I describe this though? Okay, if you do not give in to temptation, muscle, if you do not give in to temptation, you can something yourself. Me not, if there's chocolate in front of me and I stop myself, I can stop myself from doing it. Or if I'm lifting a weight and I do it very slowly, I'm doing it very control. Well done, control. Obsession, temptation. See, it's control. You have to, restraint. Yeah. There's different words trying to get through it there. Or yeah, I could even done like a remote control or something. It's when you think of it. I was looking at Bertha. I was like, yeah, good luck. Okay. Choo choo, chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga. 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 Yeah, we used to always do that one, by the way, ages ago. That's why I loved doing it. That was one of my old... Keep bouncing, please. When we used to... definitely the dart. The Sketch is all happy now. Sketch just comes in for the bounces. Once he hears the bounces, he has this spider sense. He's like, ooh, spider senses are tingling. And Sketch just appears. And Duke just appears when that happens too. But what we used to do is when we used to have a lot of followers in quick succession, we used to do a train. So we used to be like, choo choo, and I'd be like, chugga 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 chugga. So maybe we should bring that back if we get like lots of followers in a row. We should do the train, or lots of subscriptions and stuff. Like when you start one of those what are they called? Yeah, I think it's called like a train. Actually, what they're called on Twitch, when lots of activity happens in a short space of time, and you create like a train, and that would be a good time to do it. Real question: when you do that, does that weight? What does that weight loads? What do you mean? Does that weight loads? Does that weigh loads? Can you feel can I feel the weight when I bounce my pecs? Oh yeah, definitely. There's a lot of weight. You can feel a lot of weight shifting. You can literally feel the gravity around them, and that's no joke. You can feel the gravity change as they bounce up and down. You feel the weight of them. Boom, boom, boom. No joke at all. I felt it. I felt it all right. Oh yeah, very Irish. Yeah, hype train. That's the one. Hype train. Groove is happy now with this one. It's like, okay, I could put a baby into one of these when they're a baby, when they want to go to sleep, or even if it's a nap. They're like a little prison for them. They can have the little things swirling above them, and you have like bears in it. Yeah, crib. There you go. Yeah, cot is another word that we would use for it. What the huck? So, crib. I know these words for you. They don't use our words. What the huck? Should have said MTV Cribs. Yeah. See, this is the stuff you think afterwards. Oh, okay, we're done. What the Huck with 55 points for What the Huck. Groove with 40. Choco with 10. Well done. Marriott's happy there. You just want to do more chugga chugga chuggas, don't you? You're great at this. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're very fast at it as well. Getting in just before everyone else. Bit of Spanish. Okay. Okay. 5 palabras. 30 segundos. Camara aquí. I have no idea what that means. What does it mean? Palabras. What's a Camara aquí? Aquí. Camara aquí. Camara's clothing, right? Aquí is here. So is it here? No, Camara? It's Camara. I don't know. What does Camara aquí mean? It's like clothes here. No, that can't be right. Listo, I'm ready. Nah, I guess there's no way I'm going to be able to do it in Spanish. Cama's face. So face here. Here face. What's Camara? Mamara? Camara? I have no. Nah. Listo. Oh, it's place your face here. Ah, now I know what it means. So central. Ciudad oficina. So central would be the city. How am I meant to describe a city? Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I would be able to, because I'd be like, oh well, the places live. But then you'd have to guess it in Spanish. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. A ciudad is a town, oficina an office, oficina, yeah. Camera is camera. Yeah, I got that. I got that myself. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do it in Spanish. Sorry about that. We tried. Sí, conectado. Sí, jugar. We are ready. Yeah, just me. Ooh, dime. Yeah, when we just had to, I'm just changing it back. Do I want a kit? Sí. But yeah, so what that meant was place your face here, and I just wasn't paying attention. I was like, say Spanish. Español, sí. For all my Spanish viewers now, they're like, but Jay, we could have had fun. At least we tried. Place your face where? In here. Yeah, it was the instructions. Yeah. You know when the Spanish comes out when it's all place your face here. Yeah, it's just there, exactly, just there. But guys, we have a big stream coming up. On Wednesday, because Twitch is promoting me on the main screen, which is cool, because that could be a really cool opportunity for us to get a lot of extra viewership. So that would be awesome. We're trying to think of good ideas, what to do on the stream itself, what games to play, or what main game to play, what to chat about, things like that. Even what to wear. That's a big topic, what to wear, which is what Dub mentioned a little while ago. So yeah, it's a cool little opportunity to be able to be promoted on the main screen. Twitch also asked me to shout out my merch store on the stream, so I was like, yay, okay, shout out the merch store. So why not? Promoting things. So as I said, yeah, that's going to be a pretty cool opportunity. We'll definitely get Arcanine out. We'll get lots of booby bounces, I suppose, but we'll try tame it back maybe. Did Jay perform his musical talent? Guys, I'm an amazing singer after all. The views after coming from Wicked. Okay. You just come back from watching? Was it good? Like, I heard some good things about the movie. Actually, I loved the theater version. Absolutely adored the theater version. I most likely am not going to go and see it in the cinema. I'll probably just watch it at home at some point. Like, who knows, maybe someone will be like, Jay, let's go. And I'm like, yeah, we'll see. We will see. But I have no like major temptation to go to see it. But if it was in the theater, I'd go in a heartbeat, because I thought it was absolutely amazing in the theater. So, I enjoyed it. Wiki won't ruin it for anyone. Well, look, I've seen the musical. I've seen it in theater, so I don't think it can be. I know exactly what happens in terms of storyline, so I doubt it's very different. But we'll see. If you like the theater version, I think you'll be very happy with the movie as well. It was a really nice adaptation. Okay, Cynthia and Ari did their part. Good. Glinda did her part. The evil and the good witches. Well done. No, I've been hearing it. It was actually quite good. I was a bit nervous because I thought they were going to like, you know, have a really big agenda or something. You know, like how lots of movies nowadays have like an agenda, and it's just like, oh dear God, fuck off. But hopefully not. It's just they're sticking to literally what it is, which is, you know, based on the musical version, which has its own lessons. Obviously, of course, there's going to be lessons within it and such. But yeah, at least I hopefully there wasn't any like agenda as such, and they just messed it up. I hate when movies just come in with a certain agenda and it's just ugh, it's just slop. I go to be entertained. I don't want to be preached to, you know, that kind of way. But yeah, I'm hearing some good things, so that's great. You guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I didn't think there were any parts that were dumbed down. Oh, good. That's great to hear. Definitely don't want it to be all like dumbed down and stuff. But look, we can do the oh yeah, look, we can do the musical talent. We can do the musical talent with the peck bounces. They stuck to the source material. Good homage. Well done. That's great. But so yeah, I'll definitely watch it. Just don't know when I'll watch it. As it's not a priority of mine at the moment. So, but we'll see. But yeah. So on oh my God, I'm so stiff at the moment. Oh, my legs are so stiff. I even just tried to cross my legs there, and I was like, oh, legs day. But yes, so on Wednesday, I have we have the promotion on Twitch. On the Friday, I think it's the Friday. Let me say the 6th. Yeah, on Friday there's the Game Awards, so we'll watch the Game Awards on the Friday. There's also the release of Path of Exile 2, which I would be very interested in checking out, but it's on the exact same day as the Game Awards. So at least for next week on Wednesday, as I mentioned, we're going to try and figure out what we're going doing for the stream. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know in Discord, or else right now I'm logging off extremely soon, guys, because it's at the end of my stream time. So feel free to let me know, or else on the Discord if you have any cool ideas which you think could be really good, because it's a great opportunity to try and get lots of extra followers, lots of extra regulars into the community. So, you know, it is, you know, it will be a great opportunity to try and you know, increase everything for the channel. So that's why I'm trying to like figure out what the hell to do on Wednesday. Be myself, obviously. Always am myself. But then on the Friday, as I mentioned, we'll watch the Game Awards. So definitely check that out. Hopefully there won't be too many ads like last year. They've done way too many freaking commercials. But when that happens, we'll just talk and chat shit. So it's all good. But we can see who wins and all that on the Friday. So I'll be changing around the stream times and days just for next week, just to cooperate, you know, with the Friday. So just so you're aware, so I'll be taking off one of the streams. So next week I'm going to, or should I say this week, I'm going to be streaming Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. That's why I'm streaming this week, just to account for the changes. So there's going to be no stream tomorrow because I'll be changing that to the Friday. So we're all good with that. So don't worry, I'll be back on your streams, on your screens extremely soon. Now, in the meantime, as well, I have new content over on the J for Pay, so definitely check that out. There's 25% off on the J for Pay. That's ending in a few more hours because the Black Friday week is almost at a finish. So definitely check that out if you want 25% off all those exclusive videos. Also, there's 25% off if you need help with your workouts and such on the fitness side of things. There will be another discount at the end of the year at Christmas time, but it's not going to be 25%. So this is the biggest discount of the year for all of this stuff, but there will be another one at Christmas, just not at 25%. So just in case if you can't do it right now, there's another opportunity at Christmas time for all these discounts as well. But feel free to check them out. And last but not least, of course, as well, there's the J Cottz merch as well. So if you need any mugs, if you want any mugs or t-shirts or tank tops and stuff like that, we do have the merch store. There's 10% off everything on the merch store. Once again, until the end of Black Friday week, which is in a couple of hours time. So feel free to check all that stuff out. Now, of course, if you are a member on Twitch, you'll automatically get 10% off at any point of the year. So there you go. Does Jay flex on the mugs? Should I just print me and just flexing and then just print it on the mug, or should I just take a photo of the chest and just put that on the mug? Would people buy that? Maybe they will. I don't know. Or else will I just like get one of the pillows and take a photo of the chest and print it onto it until we eventually get the peck pillows themselves? Who knows? Maybe we should take a photo of my chest and put it onto one of the pillows. Could be something. The chest preferably. So will we do the will we put the chest and try and like stick this onto we'll try and stick this onto the cup. Is that what we're trying to go for? So when you grab your mug in the morning, you're just gonna be like, Jay's titties. Let's say I'm just swallowing the handle. The handle's just being swallowed in by the titties right now. It goes very deep. So it's just like, there we go. So we'll just put the titties onto the mug. That'll be good. Yes. So why not? Guys, I will see you all on Wednesday. So thank you very much for joining in with me tonight. So I'll be back on your screens then. So once again, big stream on Wednesday. Then we have the Game Awards over on Friday. So feel free to check that back with us. Until then, guys, thank you very much for joining in. Hope you enjoyed the games at the end. Hope you enjoyed all the conversations before it. I'm going to go and, relax before I go sleepy. Whoa, Titty! Hey Pyro, how you keeping, man? Hope all is well with you. And just right before I go as well, I just I turned off the other link. I was going to check what the results were, just to give you a heads up. Let me bring that back. But all I see is all my past photos. There it is. Let's see, what are the results at the moment? Let's see. Oh my god. What the fuck is with Fianna freaking Gale? Jeez, I have Fianna Foyle, should I say. Jesus Christ. Like, this is literally what we don't want. How the hell do they have 39 seats? But look, okay, they're doing well. But yeah, they're on 39, 34 for Sinn Féin, 32 for Fine Gael, and the rest are trailing along. But like, we don't want these two to be getting any more seats. It's not looking good when they do. And look, there's not that many seats to go. So we need him. We need him. Well, there we go. We'll see. Tomorrow we'll have a better picture of it. But yeah, we'll go from there. Anyway, guys, thank you very, very much for joining in today, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Okay, so feel free to check out all my socials. Feel free to check out my Discord for updates on everything. New videos coming out very soon for YouTube too, and all that other good stuff. I'm going to go right off. So Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya from me and Arcanine, of course. So Shlán Lat, Shlán Awalya, agus cuddle agus solve McCorda. Anish, agus well she marastre, nela kana warig she shataure. Mikwe. Guys, take care, Shlán, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Bye.